Good morning, wonderful people. Welcome back to the channel. And it's a different, weird, strange kind of stream today. We're doing something a bit different. If you're new here, if you found this content because Lego, it's not what we normally do here on the channel. Typically, it's tabletop war games, specifically Warhammer. If, however, you're a usual, welcome back. It's Saturday and we're doing another stream. This is a bit weird for me today because I'm in the studio all by myself, which is something I've wanted to do for ages. The studio's nearly a year old and I haven't done any content on my own really from the studio yet. And I feel like I might start doing some more, whether it be pre-recorded or live stuff. So welcome back. Today, I'm going to try and tackle this monstrosity. One of you wonderful legends out there in the world of YouTube decided to donate this to the channel. It's still sealed and unopened. We're going to try and build Barad-dur today on stream. A warning, I've given myself like 6 hours to build it. Online says that's impossible. So it might be that this is part 1 of 2 or 3 going forward, and then the next one might be in like a couple of weeks. But we're back, we're here. I have chat here on my iPad. I have my deck to control my stream here. I also have Vinny music on, right? I don't know if you can hear Vinny music, but I have Vinny music on. You need to let me know if it's too loud or not. Is it drowning me out or is it okay? Because I've never put that on in this set before, and I can't hear it. So tell me in the comments now, live, if it's fine or not. But we're going to try and tackle this beast today. And I'm quite excited by it. If you watch the main channel when you see the talking head stuff that I do in the home studio, we have Rivendell behind us, and it's a beautiful set. I got so excited for this when it comes out. If this content does well, if people enjoy it, if Lego people come and find us, they want to do more, I will happily do more Lego content from the studio here as well. I've already got my eyes, can't hear it. Music is perfect. Well, that's very polarizing, isn't it? Some people say it's perfect, some people say they can't hear it. I will be tempted to pick up more big sets and put it on the stream in the future, on the channel in the future. If you guys are interested in Lego builds, I've been a massive Lego nerd forever. I've loved it. It's the most played with toy we had as children at home. The most played with toy we had as children at home, by far, was Lego. And then I became an adult, and Lego stopped for a while. And now I'm an adult with slightly more adult money. Lego's back on the menu. So this is great. I'm going to pump the music up by like 5 decibels-ish, right? So I'll be right back in like literally 30 seconds. Because some people say they can hear it, some people say they can't hear it at all. Give me 2 seconds. This is the bonus of live TV, right? And editing and producing my own with screens everywhere. Hang on. I know you can still hear me as well because of the way microphones work. But what we're going to do is we're going to get a hold of the Vinny music. And we're going to bang it up. Like 5 decibels, about there. Okay. Right, tell me what it's like now, team. I don't want to go too loud with it because it will drown me out. Right, there we go, perfect. Currently the music can't be heard. I mean, that's a lie because 2 or 3 people said they can hear it. So, anyway, welcome back. We're going to open this set. I've set up a number of cameras so that you don't just get this one view the whole time. So we do have, for example, where is it here? We do have an angle camera where you guys can see what's going on. We do have a hobby top-down camera where you guys can see what's going on. We do have an angle camera from here where you guys can see what's going on. And then obviously we have the normal clean high angle as well, so you guys can see what's going on, right? Good background level, barely hear it. Now it's a little loud. Well, can hear it now, okay. We'll call that done. We're happy with it, right? Barely hear it's the idea, it is background music. We can now hear the music, okay, cool, much better. Right, perfect. So, what are you doing anyway, Lucy? Shouldn't you be teaching kids? Barad-dur is a monumentally big box of Lego that is 5,471 pieces. It's a big old bit of kit, this, with multiple characters. I guess I just open it and go for it. Don't go any louder. I won't go any louder, no. Very faint, more of a small, yeah, some of it will get louder. So we're going to go through the top of this box right now. Oh. It's a big old box of stuff. And there are paper bags. When do they change to paper bags? I mean, I'm all for it, but this might get noisy. So there's that many paper bags. And there's a box in here as well, hang on. A box in a box. My favourite kind, which feels like it's full of more Lego. Back to the scalpel. I will get to the gifteds as well, people, in just a second. You're amazing. Thank you for the 10 members already. And the box has more bags in it. Okay, number one's on the top there. So what we do, oh my God, there's so much. This might be more than a single day. What the fuck? Okay. 38, 40, 40. How many bags do we think there is, chat? 39. 40 is the highest number so far. 37, 36. Right, cool, so 40 goes in. 39, 38, 37 goes in. 36, 35, 34, 33 go in. 32, 31, 30 goes in. This will make it easier for us later when we need to open new bags. 29, 28, 27, 26, go in. 5, 4, 3, I can count backwards, who knew? 3, 2, 1, 20, right. So they're in order, which makes me happy. But in here, I have bag number 1 and my instructions. Let's all go, In the meantime, a huge shout out to Whitey55, Demogorgon, Schooner, and Neil. Thank you everyone for the 5 gifted memberships. You people are amazing. 20 members on a Saturday in this economy. Thank you, people. It's gonna be weird doing everything all by myself all at once. Oh my Lord, there's so much. So we have some transfers, different parts of the set. We have the eye piece, the base piece, the other base piece. Which one starts with bag 1? I love these as well. If you've ever bought these big collector's sets of Lego, they have fancy like bits of text in there as to how they were built and why they were built and stuff like that. It's quite nice. This is bag 1, right? We found bag 1. Okay, good. We have found bag 1. We're good, chat. We're good. There we go. I'll be able to make it one sit. I want to be able to make it in one sit, but I'm looking at the amount of Lego I've just opened and thinking that's possibly not going to be likely. We'll see, right? So we'll get bag 1 open. I am a big fan they've moved to paper bags, by the way. Well done, Lego. Well done, Lego, for moving to paper bags. Big fan of that. Big fan of that. I'm going to watch as long as I can stay awake. Thanks, man. I'm going to try very hard to keep very engaged with you people in chat as well. But I might just get into this a little bit. This is, Lucy's talking about Lego therapy with kids in the chat, right? This is my therapy. This was my therapy ages ago. When I bought Rivendell, was a time when I was quite stressed. I bought Rivendell, spent ages just building Rivendell and sitting there for a couple of hours a day, putting a Lego set together. And it was the first big major Lego set I'd built in a very long time that I'd bought just for me, not for the kids, obviously. And it was so therapeutic, and it was so calming. It was like what Warhammer does for us sometimes, actually, as well. It was really, 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 really satisfying putting that together. So when I got bought this kit, I was like, what do I do? Do I use it as therapy like I did last time, or do I put it on the channel? And because someone bought it for us, I felt guilt if I'd have just done it for therapy. Hence, it's on the channel. And yes, I am this kind of nerd. Right, cool. So the first thing we do is we put together little Frodo, the ring bearer. He's got double head Frodo. He is double head Frodo. There you go. with his little ring. Looks like for other views, the kit has taken between 10 and 20 hours. Yeah, it does look that way. It is looking like it's going to take me significantly longer than I anticipated, guys. It's fine. It means you guys get more streams, right? Where's the problem there? Where's the problem there with more streams, hey? I need to see if my angle cam's good. Angle cam's very good, right? Angle cam's very, it's a bit, that's a bit nasty, isn't it? But it's okay. So, we just don't move around too much with angle cams on, right? Is Luce and the boys D&D getting D&D Lego figures? I have no idea. Do you do D&D Lego figures? Is that a thing that happens? Is that a thing that exists? Right, so this first piece we're doing is the base, the very base of Barad-dur. So let's get on, let's get into it. Start getting going. How many of you adults out there who are watching the channel do still or are tempted by Lego kits? And how many of you would keep watching Lego content as well? Because I'm fucking mad for Lego. And if I can find an excuse to business expense it, I absolutely will. They've recently announced that the AT-AT, which is the giant Star Wars walker, if you're unaware, has just gone on essentially last chance to buy. And I'm like, it's £700 set, which is mad, right? It's mad amounts of money, £700 set. But I was tempted to buy it for the channel. At the moment, I don't feel like I can justify it, but if the content does well, then maybe we can justify it. Maybe. Not that I have any idea. Well, at least, luckily I have a big studio to put it in as well, so I haven't got to get it past the wife. Isn't that right, Luce? But it's a big, old, expensive set, that. Let's see if I can unplug those angle cameras and speed up this one. I'll pull out the PTZs because we don't need them for today. See if we can speed this one up a little bit. It might not actually work because we're already live. Let's try. Go back into it. Is it quicker? A little bit better. A little bit better. Love Lego, but finding space to store it once it's built is the issue, 100%. Especially with the adult sets right now as well. They're pretty big. Adult sets are pretty big now. Okay. Pretty huge. Notice to be better? Good. Hey Amy, how's it going? Lego's cool, but I can't sit and build for hours. It's just too time consuming. I struggle to justify the time, Kai, if I'm honest with you. Hence, it's now content. Because I struggle to justify the time to build something like Lego. But I'm absolutely here for it if people want to watch it, because it's one of my favourite things in the world ever. Absolutely love it. The glare is a bit annoying from the lights, but that's more of a me issue. My least favourite part of Lego is the transfers. Because if you don't get them right, they're a right pain in the backside. I wonder how fast is the fastest someone's built a set like this as well. That always intrigues me. What else are people up to on a fine Saturday? Switching off for a few hours for a day, yeah, absolutely. Very satisfying. I've been itching to build this for ages, to be honest with you. The 1x4 flat Lego tile in transparent orange is a new colour made for this model. This set contains 64 of them. Look at that. Who knew? Not me. Beautiful. The first bit there. Yeah. It makes sense for you if my missus caught me building Lego for 20 hours, she'd kill me. Freddie looks lonely. He is right now, yeah. He is right now, unfortunately, Kev. In time, mate, give me time. I'll get him some friends. We'll get him some friends, mate, don't you worry. It's going to be a big old set, this, I'm afraid. It'll take us ages to put this together. Lots of... the reason why I put the Vinny music on is because I feel like there's going to be lots of dead space as well whilst I'm concentrating. Because I reckon I could probably talk for 6 hours, but I don't know how easy that's actually going to be to achieve. Possible. Maybe. So maybe. I might be able to do it. I'm sure Luce will tell you I'm pretty good at talking. It's weird being in here without a producer though as well, to be honest with you. Having to do it all by myself. All by myself. Right, this bit goes on here somewhere. Not particularly clear. Is it like that? I feel like it's like that. There you go, he's less lonely now, look. So he's about to throw it into the fire, isn't he? A curry that makes you sleep lies. It is, yeah. It's true. Fucking hell. That's nuclear hot. Ah! I just burnt the inside of my mouth. Jesus. Oh. Remember that travel mug I was talking about last night, chat, that keeps it hot for ages? That's it. I've just made it and that's... Ooh. Burnt my insides. Is that your new sponsor of the Fireplace and Me company? Yes. Lego and alcohol, what could possibly go wrong? Well, I'm not drinking the Me today, Kev, because I have to drive home. Unfortunately. I don't yet have a wife who will happily drive so I can drink and make Lego and then drive home. She doesn't have a driving licence, so. I'm kind of a bit stuck not being able to drink, because Beer Hammer would be hilarious, but I also don't think she'd be prepared to go and pick us up post Beer Hammer. It'll probably be a flat no, I'd guess. I wonder, is this any good? Maybe this is a decent view. Also, being new to this, if you guys are like, actually prefer that view or prefer that view, let me know, because if I catch it in the comments, I'm willing to try things. Like I said to you before, if I can have an excuse to make more Lego content more often, I absolutely will. But if it also falls flat on its arse and stops at 20 members and never goes any higher, then so be it, that's also fine. Maybe it then just becomes a thing for private time. I'm easy either way, I'll be honest. Selfish me wants to be doing Lego content more frequently. But I'm under absolutely no illusion that this isn't the normal content people are here for. This is concerning. It wants 2 of these blue things and I've only got 1. Slight concern. So we'll either throw the packets in the actual bin. that would have been a worry, wouldn't it? Stumbling at the very first hurdle. The white balance is way too bright. How? The white balance is the same as everything else. This is blown out, I know that, but... Maybe zoomed in a little bit more. Yeah, we could do that. I might do some live set editing, by the way. Well, I can't edit top-down's white balance because that means climbing up on the table and pressing buttons on the camera. Which also not against doing live. And you can watch me breach all kinds of health and safety and fall off the table. So, stand by. This Lego, there's never anything missing. Oh no, if there's a piece missing, it's because I've misplaced it. It's not because it's not actually in the box. I've never ever had a single set where anything's actually missing. Ever. In fact, the only time I ever had an issue was where I buggered a sticker up once, and I got hold of Lego, and they just replaced it for me. They're amazing. Lego is absolutely amazing. I probably won't zoom it in, only because I feel like once I start to get more bits built, we're going to be in a place where we're not going to want it zoomed in, right? I'll try it first time. Because you're going to need the space to see all the pieces. But we'll see, maybe. I'm open. Can't wait for Joe to actually knock us over on things weekend. Why do you think I haven't bought Abaddon yet? It terrifies me that I spend that money on Abaddon and he'll break it. We could enforce a break it, you bought it policy with Abaddon for him, but then he'd be literally financially crippled, wouldn't he? Have you ever watched people build Lego? I find it incredibly cathartic and almost ASMR-ish. Big fan of it. Big fan of it. Oh, that's a satisfying click. Oh, that was a satisfying click right there. Oh, look at it coming together, team. It just fits. I didn't have to cut any of it out or clean up any mold lines. It just fits together. It just fits. Oh, we're on bag 2, so these are all spare bits. Those yellow... It seems odd that these are spare bits here, because I haven't used them at all. Have I missed something? Have I missed some yellow dots? I don't think I've missed some yellow dots. Oh, there's 2 on this piece. Did I do that? I missed that one there. Okay, that makes much more sense. I did miss a piece. It's on me. It's on me, chat. Frodo can go back over there. First piece done. I'm going to go back to piece number 2 now. Where does number 2 come out the packet? I'm going to try and adjust the exposure of top down for you, chat, because someone says they don't like it. So you get to watch me. Well, you're not going to watch me climb the table because I'm not going to show you that, but what's the easiest way to get up there? Oh, that's the wrong top down as well, isn't it? Just to show you how strong this table is, by the way. Oh, I know why. Right, that should be slightly better. Don't worry, health and safety people, we're fine. Now does this go number 2 next? Number 10, why would they do that to me? Crumpets Panel, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, you legend. Up to 25. There's number 2, we found number 2. Good, right, we found number 2. It's turn 5 already, yeah, it is. Dance, man, dance. So hopefully now, it's a little bit less washed out, look. Who knew? The only downside with these paper bags is it's harder to see if you've got any bits left in it. But I am a fan they've switched to these. I'll be honest with you, I am a fan they've switched to these. Without doubt. Yeah, it'd be very easy to get bits left in these packets, to be fair. Rare we reach turn 5 of these channels these days. It's not about Joe sulking, no. Poor old little Joe. Poor old little Joe. Is this clearer? Is this, someone said it was too washed out. Is this better? I'm not sure who it was, he mentioned it. Like I said, we've never done this before, Lego on stream before, so if I can make positive changes live, I'll make positive changes live. I'm happy to do that. The only time I have a drama is when one person says yes and one person says no, and I'm like, well, which is it? Can you hear the music or can't you hear the music? Much better. Okay, cool. So we're happy with this change. The frame rate set on it was set wrong, which is quite interesting because it means it would have been set wrong for the whole time we've been here. So I might leave it like that for the for the game streams as well. See if it's an improvement on top down. Looks worse. Fuck off, Lord of Cinder. Thanks, Crumpets Panel, for 5. At least a few things are here to call an ambulance if you fail or fall. Enjoy the chill stream though. Using you to motivate my painting. Amazing, what a legend. So Samwise, good old Samwise, he gets a head. We'll go for Happy Face Sam. His nice, luscious red hair. A sword and his little crystal. The light of the new. Little elvish sword. Get on there. There you go. Little Samwise, he's there as well. Beautiful, living the dream. So we have 2 dark grey pieces. Just to either side of this. 2 light grey pieces, just to either side of this. 2 corner brownie sort of pieces, just sit. Yeah. And yeah. Oh my God, chat, this is me just happy, by the way. streaming, talking to you lot, making fucking Lego. This is a very happy Liam right now. This is tragically my idea of a Saturday. Absolutely my idea of a Saturday, this. So happy right now. Yay, Sam, best wingman in TV history. Sam's a legend. There's many pieces going on this. Many pieces. The same colour as that, yeah. I want to know the people that design these things, where and how they start thinking about how to put this stuff in the order they put it in. It's phenomenal, isn't it, when you think about it? I imagine they probably have computer games now, computer programs now to sort of do a lot of this for them, I'd assume. What a nerd. And proud, Carl, I'll be honest. Absolutely proud, mate. How you doing, dude? How's your weekend? How's the little uns? I'll kill you with kindness. Always kill him with kindness, chat. Always be nice to people. Adam had loads of fun on Thursday, by the way, for the Beachhead stream. He absolutely wants to come back. What do we reckon? Should we let him come back? I thought he was good. I thought he was good on camera, I'll be honest. So this is like a random assortment of pieces, but there's almost definitely a purpose to it. Which blows me away. Surprised she's not here, although it is 3 AM, yeah. Yeah. It is 3 AM. What we'll do is we'll start from now, because we'll probably go until like 5 o'clock, right? So we'll start from now as well, and the Super Chat Fund, which is currently on £5, will be Lego 8080 Fund. If you go on the Lego website and you look at the Lego 8080, you'll realise it's £730, right? I'll be open and honest about it straight away. If we hit that target, despite the fact that YouTube takes 30%, I'll buy the Lego 8080. You could also PayPal if you'd rather Lego doesn't take the cut. And we'll build that on stream as well, which I think is an even bigger set than this one, by a lot. I'm very worried about the fact that one's going last chance to buy, because I've always wanted it, but it's incredibly expensive. I don't really have the disposable for that kind of purchase. But if I can justify business expense, it's more plausible. Oh, Kev, yeah, that's my point, mate. Any of this stuff will be built on stream. If we get Lego 8080, Lego Millennium Falcon, if we get the big Harry Potter sets, any of this stuff that we fund perhaps via channel will potentially be built on stream. Which is why, if you really want to see it built on stream and you want to donate towards those kinds of things, PayPal might be a better option just because YouTube doesn't take a cut. But I'm also conscious that people don't necessarily like using PayPal. But we'll do the 8080 first, simply because it's going last chance to buy. Which excites me. Millennium Falcon's like €1,000. Yeah, Millennium Falcon is also turbo expensive. Currently not last chance to buy, got a little bit more time on that one. And then I'll just get you lot to fund my Lego addiction as well as my 40k addiction, right? Barad-dur is bigger than the AT&T. Is it? I thought the AT&T was more bits. I'd say bigger depends on how you're talking about bigger, right? If you're talking about physical size, I think Barad-dur is bigger than AT-AT. If you're talking about number of pieces, I'm pretty sure the AT-AT is more pieces. But I'm not 100% sure, so don't quote me on it, I might be wrong. Rivendell is gorgeous. Rivendell is gorgeous. That's why it's pride of place at home on my shelf. Rivendell's my favourite Lego set I've ever made so far. Rivendell's incredible. I almost wish I'd done it on content, to be honest with you. But taking it apart and rebuilding it now is a definite no. Oh my God, look at this. You guys can see this now as well. This is the, changing the, whoever's talked about the overexposure of top down, or they said white balance, but it's overexposed. Thank you. Oh, that's still turbo fucking hot. Thank you for commenting, because this looks so much nicer now. This looks painful. 17 of these, 14 of these. Right, let's just get to it, shall we? So the orange ones start there. We'll start from the left, we'll work our way across. So 2 of those to start with. Then a dark brown 2-piece. Did you used to have little names for these as kids? Me and my brother did. I need a brown tour. That's what we used to say. A little brown tour, look, all right. I need a red smooth tour. That's what we used to say as kids. Fucking hell, I miss being a child back in the 2000s. It's fucking great. Absolutely wonderful time to be alive. Maybe it's just because that's my memory of being a child, though, so I think it's great, but it wasn't that great. And my parents were like, it was much better when I was a kid. This kind of doubles up from what Lucy and I was talking about yesterday, you know. I feel like my time for being a childhood was the best. Maybe it wasn't. No one never got top-down camera wasn't set up right. I mean, it's possible. Only when I got up there, I was like, everything's set the same as every other camera. And I got up there and realised that the frame rate, or the shutter speed, is what it's actually called on a camera. The shutter speed was set wrong to every other camera, which is why it looked overexposed. I set the shutter speed to the same as the forward-facing camera and the intimate camera, and now it's looking much nicer. Look, it doesn't. Which also means when Joe builds his terrain, it shouldn't overexpose some of the terrain we've got now as well, which we just assumed was because the terrain was much brighter and the auto white balance was struggling with it, but potentially it was just set wrong, which is interesting. I'm glad if we found it, I'm glad. Makes me happy. PayPal done. Are you serious? I'm not gonna look now because I might fucking shit myself. Shall I look? Is it worth looking, or am I gonna have an aneurysm on stream? Thanks, Kev. Thanks, Lord of Cinder, if that's what you're saying. Same too. Also, it's mad that there's 110 people watching me build Lego, by the way. I love you lot. You're mad amazing, all of you. All of you. I could do more Saturday afternoon Lego builds. 100%. When Saints aren't at home, I bought, I did buy Gandalf on his cart. I did get a Nazgul, but I was too impatient. I was like, no one's really going to care about me building these, so I built them at home. It's far too impatient. But maybe there's a bit more of an appetite for it than I thought there was. Lego channel now? We're a Lego channel now. It was nowhere near as painful as I expected it to be. I'll be honest. I've not paid for the entire thing, if that's what I mean. Good. Oh no, that's not. I'm not going to dick around with this now. Let's just keep the thing working. I'm not going to look because people will be able to see, and that would be distasteful. Recently, I don't know what it is, but recently I've gone on a mad one about Lord of the Rings. I think it slightly helps that Luce has finally agreed to watch it. I've gone on an absolute mad one about Lord of the Rings. I had my limited edition books turn up on Thursday, which I opened yesterday, and they are beautiful, by the way. Absolutely beautiful. And I haven't read books, like physically read books, for forever, because I struggle to kind of justify the time to sit down and read, which is shocking, right? Because reading is so good for people in general. And I've struggled to kind of justify the whole sit down, read a book thing. But it's been so long since I've actually read the Lord of the Rings books that I'm now, done that one, all that one there. I'm now in the process of wanting to read them again. Because it's been years since I've read the books, actual years. So much lava. So I'm excited about reading the books. I'm going to try and sit down when I go to bed at night. Instead of sat looking at my phone for, fucking 20 minutes before I go to sleep, or half an hour before I go to sleep, and looking at like YouTube statistics and revenue and stuff. What I actually want to do is read, and actually just switch off from YouTube when I get home and sit in my bed. Because at the moment I'm really bad. I'll sit in my bed and I'll instantly be on YouTube, look at stats, look at revenue, look at engagement, all that kind of stuff. It's really bad. It's not good for you. It becomes obsessive. I've talked about it before. I think I talked about it a bit on was it the Curious podcast? We talked about it. It's too much. I need to stop. Never really liked how the movies did Sauron as the Eye. Love Barad-dur though. Really? I quite like the Eye. I get it though. Not for everyone. I'm a big fan of the Eye. When the Eye first showed up on the films, when properly showed up on the films, when Gandalf slaps his hand on the Palantir, Luce shit herself. It was fucking incredible. Barad-dur. There's lots of little fiddly bits on this. Lots of little fiddly bits. I saw someone who I saw someone who built this on YouTube, because I looked before about what it was like, etc. Gringotts was the last thing I did. I want all the Harry Potter stuff, I won't lie to you. I don't even care for Harry Potter so much, but the Lego Harry Potter is cool as shit. Innit? It's so cool. Yeah, but so it was super critical of the set. This isn't like the film, this isn't like the film. Oh, just behave yourself, it's Lego for Christ's sake. Stop being such a fucking miserable shit. That doesn't look right. Oh no, it is. Okay, good, we're good. It is right, we're good. In the Palantir, fucking awesome as a physical entity, not for me. Okay, I get it. I hear you. How would you have had him depicted as a physical entity, though, if you don't have him as the Great Eye? I quite like the Great Eye, to be honest with you. I'm just curious. I'm looking forward to rereading. I'm really looking forward to rereading the books. It's been so fucking long. Right, this doesn't go on there. It goes, okay, odd. I'll trust in Lego. In Lego we trust. I'm so into Lord of the Rings at the moment, I want to buy models regardless of how old the sculpts are. The new stuff coming out, I've said to GW, they might not they might not fucking say yes to this chat, so don't get excited. But I said to GW when I saw the new stuff, I was like, I will do new Lord of the Rings. Send it to me, and I will do it. Which they may or may not decide to do. They may or may not say, like, okay, Liam, you can have new Lord of the Rings if you make content about it. But I don't know why I've got this sudden thing recently about Lord of the Rings. I mean, I've always had a thing about Lord of the Rings, but with Weta Workshop Gandalf, with Barad-dur, with Rivendell on my shelf behind, with the map of Middle-earth now from Display. The limited edition books have come out. Is it some kind of anniversary, I think, isn't it? He has his body, but I prefer him as a malevolent entity in the background. Absolutely. Fucking love Lord of the Rings. I'm surprised the amount of people that found Games Workshop because of Middle-earth rather than because of Warhammer. And I feel like, as a game, the rules, I've always been told they're amazing, they're awesome, it's the best rules that they've ever made. But as a model set, they seem to have been a little bit, dare I use the words unloved by GW for so long? So I feel like there's been a bit of a mistake there made, because if so many people found the hobby via Middle-earth, you think they put more time, effort, money into developing that model range to make it the prettiest they possibly can. Although I'd imagine some of it's to do with things like licensing and not wanting to spend money in case they can't keep the license and all that kind of stuff. I don't know. I'm merely speculating here, but. Can't wait for the new box. So happy to see plastics for Middle-earth. Hope this starts something. Oh yeah, I've already said to Joe I'm into it. It helps that one of our dearest channel members and Thanes basically paid for us to do Middle-earth. So we've committed to doing Middle-earth anyway on the channel. And I'll be honest with you, I'm excited about it. And if he hadn't have paid for us to do Middle-earth, I possibly would have done anyway. That was just the bit that pushed me over the edge to be like, right, okay, we're doing it. No matter what, we're doing it. Because it's fucking. If they redo all of the models, or slowly but surely refresh all of the model range in the style of the new like Rohirrim and stuff, Amy, oh my god. PayPal hates me to take some money. You bearded man on the internet. Use it for either the lighting kit or the AT-AT. Love the things you do, stay real. Oh, thanks, Lord of Cinder. What a fucking legend. What a beautiful human. Thank you for the kind words, dude. I appreciate you. We try. We try here. We don't always get it right. Evidently. I can't seem to solve the subscriber dilemma. I can't seem to solve that no matter what I do. It is what it is. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. I feel like the key is just to keep staying true to what we want to do, though, and what we're trying to, how we're trying to achieve it. I don't want to switch to a different style or a different form of content. I know I'm saying it's building Lego now on air, right? But I don't want to. I don't want to switch to a different format or style of content or go super YouTubery, because I think that's what will bring the subs in. We're going to try something new soon. If you're Thanes, you already know about this. We're trying something new soon. We've got Thanes picking their favourite clips from streams and submitting them, and if I think they're good and I think they're funny, I might turn them into a short in an attempt to try and pull more people in, but I don't know if it's going to work, I'll be honest. I'm quite sceptical. I don't think it will work, but the Thanes wanted me to do it, so we're going to give it a go. And maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. If it works, great. Have you got the like button subscribe thingy? This one. Oh, that killed the music. Oh, it's going to go to scoreboard as well, isn't it now, because I pressed the wrong button. We got the music back, good. I didn't manage to put the music on every single page before we went live. Streaming's hard. Streaming's hard, chat. I'm by no means complaining, but ugh, it's hard sometimes. It's my favourite thing in the world, but it's hard sometimes. Is there a Lego Helm's Deep? There was a Lego Helm's Deep years ago. I don't think it still exists. I've come back to Lego quite late in life. I wasn't, I was trying, this is going to sound awful, me saying this, considering what I'm doing right now. But when I turned Warhammer into a job, I came back to Lego after that fact because I wanted to find something else that I could do that wasn't then work, that was cathartic and relaxing and chilling and, you know, all that kind of stuff, all those kind of good things. We took the kids to Legoland here in the UK in Windsor, and we went into the shop, and that's when I saw Barad-dur, and I was so excited. Where's the little orange angled piece gone? I saw it earlier. Oh no, where's it gone? Oh, here it is right in front of me, eyes. Yeah, so we went into the Lego shop at the end, the mega store at the end of doing Legoland Windsor. That's dangerous, by the way, for anybody's wallet. And that was it then. I walked out with Rivendell there and then. I'd been having a stressful time anyway. There's many reasons why. If you know roughly when I bought Rivendell, you'll know why I was having a stressful time. And so I went and bought Lego Rivendell, and I took it home, and I slowly built it over the course of a week or so, and I found that it really helped me chill out and relax. Like, really helped me chill out and relax. And that was it then. I was like, oh, Lego's a thing. So yeah. And here I am now, after finding Lego as a thing to relax me, doing it online for content. I'm a fucking sucker for punishment. But I'm actually finding this fun. Kenneth, thank you for the 10. Have you or Luce tried the Botanicals Lego sets? No. No, we haven't. Luce doesn't do Lego, really. She helps the kids build theirs when they can't. Spent £700 in the Lego shop last time. Yeah. Lord of Cinder, thank you for that red one, by the way. You're amazing. You're not fucking heroes. You're all heroes. I don't deserve you. Them's facts. Don't deserve you, crazy bastards. I always find these parts of the kits are absolutely fascinating as well. Like, nothing's really happening here. You don't really know what you're putting together. It all kind of looks like a bit of a mess. And at some point, it will all come together. And I always find that fascinating. Fascinating. Are you still going? You thought I'd be done by now? Yeah, I think I might have overestimated or underestimated how long this is going to take me, Kyle, I'll be honest. There's a strong possibility I done fucked up here, mate, when I said build it in one go. Gonna try, though. Gonna try. See how far we get before she phones me and says, why aren't you home for dinner? I'm still building Lego. Liam, it's 10 PM. Which is a very real risk, by the way, chat, to be fair. It's a very real risk. Good job we didn't find masturbation relaxing. I can't really stream it though, Carl, that's the problem. I mean, I could, but my career wouldn't last very long. Need better, more powerful cameras as well. That all looks right. We're happy, we're happy. Building this on the On this table's quite satisfying as well, on this flat surface. Deliveroo is a thing. Yeah, but if she's made me food, Kev, and I don't turn up for it, then I get myself in trouble. And you've met my wife, I'd rather not be in trouble with her. Plus, I think tonight we watched the finale of Slow Horses, and I don't really want to miss that either, so, you know. I could come back and do this tomorrow, instead of Vag. That's the thing we could do. Sanders, thank you for the 15 Australian. Catching a live stream. Being Australian the time zone is tricky. My honeymoon was a tour of New Zealand, did the tour of Weta, visited the filming sites on the North Island, highly recommended. Yeah, that's what I want. That's one of the things I'd like to do. I dread to think what that's going to cost, but that's 100% one of those things I'd like to do. That's a bucket list thing for me, for sure. Probably not next year, because I think I'm going to be really busy next year with a couple of new businesses. Maybe the year after, maybe, if those new businesses do well. Probably not. So that piece, like that. But it's 100% on the bucket list, yes, without doubt. Without doubt, I'd love to do that. I bet it was great, that as well. Is your missus, so if it's your honeymoon thing, I assume your missus is into Lord of the Rings as well, right? I'd never get loose on the plane, unfortunately. See how easy it is when you break all the colours out? Much easier. Much easier, team. Things just fly together then, look. Fly together. Fly me to the moon. I'm off to the Lego house in Denmark sometime next year. That sounds incredible. I'd be into that. Well, you'd like to just go to Denmark, quite frankly. But Denmark's quite nice. Still working my way through Rivendell. Very, very satisfying kit. The roof is, it looks really daunting, and then you do it, you're like, that was incredibly satisfying to get that finished. Look at that. I'm only being dragged along for the extra luggage capacity for the return trip. Fair. Bag number 4, chat already. Who says we can't get through 40 bags in a day? We've now got to find bag number 4. But this is a nice noise. The light kit really sets off Rivendell. The light kit, yes. Lightmybricks.com. By the way, zero sponsorship from Lego, zero sponsorship from LikeMyBricks.com. LikeMyBricks.com is it's expensive, and it is one of the most stressful experiences I've ever had with Lego, putting that together. But LikeMyBricks.com 100% makes a set. Like that Rivendell with those lights on are amazing. Can't I see that comment? The lighting sets are incredible, but they're expensive and they're stressful to put in. That being said, I'm so glad I did put them in. I'm gonna start getting some height here now, look. Woo! Look at this team. Time to start getting some height. This is a slightly bigger bag of bits. Allegedly. I saw it, mate. I saw what you said. You do the Zelda one. I've never really been into Zelda. Shocking, I know. I've never really cared for Zelda. I'll do all the Lego that I'll do all the Lego you pay for, chat, I'll be honest. But there you go. Eddie. So I'm late. It's all right, Tim. I'll allow it. All right, we're building up now. We're doing verticality on this piece, which I'm a fan of. I'm a fan of. Where the fuck does it go, though? So we put this little marker on here first. We put this marker on here like that next. We put, yep, I thought so. We put this little bit here next. So then we know where to put this bit there like that. Put that bit there like that. Ah! Yeah, it is a... There it is, found him. Like that. That bit there, like that. Which means that bit goes on there like that. Good. Good. We're happy. We're happy again. Look at Liam in his happy place. So, I'm in such a happy place right now, Kev. I'm also genuinely a bit taken aback by the fact that there's 120 people watching this, and people are super chatting and gifting memberships and stuff. Like, you're fucking mad, you lot. Absolute insanity, all of you. I'm obviously incredibly grateful, but you're all mad. All of you. Absolute mad as a box of frogs. I'm obviously not complaining, for reference. I just think you're all mental. But I am absolutely in my happy place, without doubt. Without doubt, mate. It's slightly saddens me that, like, my kids and stuff, they have Lego, they like Lego, they don't hate Lego. But my eldest has built a fair amount of it, but it's just not, don't know. I often feel like it's, I'm not allowed to play video games, so I'll build my Lego. It's just it makes me a little bit sad. Travis, thank you for the dollar, dude. What a legend. All the new sets of paper, aren't they? What do you mean? In terms of the bags? In terms of the paper bags, yeah. I think so. I mean, I think it's a smart move. I don't think you need to have the plastic packages. I like the plastic packages because you could see if anything was left in it, but I just have to be a bit more diligent with the emptying of the ones that I'm using. I think it's not a massive drama. And coming away from plastic is a good thing. If you've never been to, but FYI, if you've never been to Legoland, absolutely worth a trip. Perhaps not this time of year, but I love Legoland. We're quite lucky, it's just up the road for us. I've still not downloaded Space Marine 2, yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I'm going to controversially say now that I'm already a bit bored of it. My Space Marine 2 hype is now fully transferred into models only. So luckily, Space Marine 2 hype made me mad for Ultramarines, which is good. But I don't really care about the game anymore, I only care about the Ultramarines models now. But yeah, I'm kind of done with Space Marine now, if I'm honest, Skinner. I'm already bored. Game's good, it's not the game's fault. That's a weird, doesn't look right. This one here doesn't look right. I'm gonna put it on here anyway like this anyway, because I think it's how it goes. It doesn't look right though. We'll worry about that. Future me can worry about that. We'll see if there's a problem in a minute. It's a future me issue, not a now me issue. Oh really? Yeah, no, the game is great, right? The game is good. The game has fully captured the 41st millennium and Space Marines and Tyranids in an incredible way. But it, for me, massively lacks depth as a game. I was talking to Joe about this in the week. Him and Tom have been playing Leveling Up every single one of their different classes. And if you're a person who gets into that by literally grinding the same mission over and over and over and over and over again, then fair enough. But that's, I can't be that person. I can play 20 games of Battlefield and enjoy myself, but that's because every game's different. Because it's massive multiplayer, right? And so because every game's different, I can really enjoy that experience despite the fact that I'm playing Battlefield over and over again. When I'm playing literally the same mission, which is a narrative-driven mission that has a story arc to it, over and over and over and over and over again, I find it personally disengaging and I get bored of it. I'm not shitting on the game is incredible. If they brought out a bunch of new missions, which I'm sure they will do at some point, I'd go back to playing it to experience the new missions. But I just don't care about grinding the same 6 missions, for example, because if Joe and I want to play together, we can't do multiplayer like PvP because PvP is locked to either your platform, either console or PC or whatever, which I understand because hackers exist. So I don't have a problem with that necessarily. But that means I have access to 6 missions to play with Joe, for example. And that means we play the same 6 missions over and over again. And you don't monumentally shoot through your levels when playing those missions. So you literally have to play them over and over and over and over again to make any kind of progress. That's not me, I can't do that. I think that's for brain dead people. But that, again, personal preference, that's not an actual, factual statement. So, at that point, I'm like, well, I could play the same mission I've already played, or I could just make models and play my hobby and enjoy my hobby. And so it becomes a very easy choice as to which one I'm going to do at that point. Again, no qualms about how good the game is. The game's good. I just don't feel like it's got enough depth. And I said this when it came out. We were playing it on the channel. I said the same thing then. And Joe tried to argue with me. And I said, no, I think I'm going to get bored of it because I don't think there's enough depth. And I have, unfortunately. And so I don't see myself reaching to play it now. I reach to play other games instead already. Which is a shame. But the game is good. If you haven't played it yet, you'll have a great time playing it without any doubt. But Joe often defends things because he wants it to be good or he wants to like it. That's just part of Joe and who Joe is. So he'll, like, Space Marine could have came out with one mission, one multiplayer map and a 10-minute campaign, and he'd have told everyone that's plenty of content, that's all you need. Because he wanted to love Space Marine 2. Before the game even came out, he wanted to love Space Marine 2. And I, you know, I both respect and appreciate that, but I try to, at least, when I approach things analytically, especially if I'm trying to review it on like a channel or something, I try and give an honest opinion rather than, I love Space Marines, it's going to be great. It's more a case of, it's good, I just don't think there's enough depth for it, especially at the price it was as well. You've talked about playing Rogue Trader on Vag. No, I haven't. No, I've got... which one? Is it Dark Tide? I've got Dark Tide on the computer saved, ready to go, that I could potentially play. I don't know if that's any good. Dark Tide. I heard lots of good things about it after they'd, quote-unquote, fixed it. I don't know what needed fixing, but... See, Vag is another one, exclamation mark Vag. That's another thing where I play games because I like playing games and I'm turning it into streaming. I think what I've come to realise is I just really fucking love streaming. Really fucking love streaming. And people keep saying to me, the Thanes, bless them, they're so protective. They keep saying to me, don't turn everything into a streaming job. I'm like, yeah, but I like streaming. Like, streaming's fun for me. I enjoy it. And when it's Vag specifically, there's no pressure on the streaming because it doesn't have to make money, it doesn't have to perform well, it doesn't have to go out to hundreds of people, it doesn't have to hit thousands of views. So like, I feel zero pressure on Vag, so there's no... I'm not trying to hit big sponsorship deals or hit millions of views or go viral. If it does, which it won't, if it does, cool. But that's not the intent behind it, so there's no pressure on it. When there's no pressure on something, it's much easier to not see it as a job, I guess. Hey, Keeney, how's you, dude? How you doing, you sexual human being? We're building Lego, mate. It's the best. It's the best. Absolute marathon. Oh, I think someone just crashed outside. Lol. Right, so where does this attach to? It just goes on there like that. All right, okay. I'm into it, I'm into it. I still haven't played past the second mission. Oh, really? You wouldn't want to read the same book 50 times, would you? I mean, he says with Lord of the Rings in front of him. Yeah, I kind of do. But that has to be exceptional. To read the same book 50 times, it has to literally be exceptional, right? To watch the same film 50 times, because people watch the same film 50 times, to watch the same film 50 times, it has to be exceptional. And Space Marine 2 is very, 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 very good, but I just don't feel like the missions are exceptional. They're good, not exceptional. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I thoroughly enjoyed myself, but there's just not enough depth for me. It needs more. Hey, at least they're not Ubisoft. It's a ballsy call what they did, isn't it, recently? Told my partner you're building Lego Barad-dur, his response was just no. No, as in you're not allowed it, or? I think he should let you have it, I'll be honest. Or no, as in you're not allowed to watch it. Because that's not fair. I'm gonna be honest with you. The solemn sound of plastic bricks clicking together is so satisfying, isn't it? Check it out, it could be great. It catches a lot of the grimdark feeling. As for the dark side, it's good, but a lot of grinding. Oh, see, I don't mind grinding if grinding is with variety. I hate grinding when it's doing this. Like, I fell out of love with Destiny because grinding was doing the same missions over and over again. I don't know how people. This is personal again. I don't know how people can play a game and play the same mission over and over again and think it's fun. Why is that not clicking into place? There we go. We got it. We got it, team. We missed a bunch of bits out. Yeah, I missed a load of bits out. Calm down, dear. What did Ubisoft do? Ubisoft came out after coming under criticism for their latest game, which was, I think, a Star Wars game. And Ubisoft came out and told their audience that they all should be less spoiled and they're expecting too much from a game. Expecting too much from games nowadays. Despite the fact they're just flat worse than games that Ubisoft have made before. So they're worse than games Ubisoft have made before, is the big problem there. But they told their audience, no, you're expecting too much. It's on you, you're expecting too much from us. Which, when you're trying to sell games at rather large price points, coming out and publicly telling your audience that they're expecting too much from you is a bold strategy at best. To be honest. But you know, Ubisoft be Ubisoft. They've also delayed one of their more recently due to be released AAA titles as well, haven't they? They've delayed the latest Assassin's Creed title. To some degree, you can get that. I don't think so. I think that when you're releasing game content in this day and age, which is flat worse graphically than content you've released 5 years ago, I don't think the audience is being unfair at that point. I feel like if you're making a worse game than you made before, graphically, detail-based, then I think it's fair that people say, not good enough. You've made better. We're not even comparing you to a different studio. You've made better before. The 4A game, exactly, yeah. The thing I said about, did I miss a bit, Crumpets Panda? From conversation with my mates who do love grinding, they get joy from the idea of optimizing, iterating on their previous, right, okay, sorry. Taken out of context. I stabbed my point for that Ubisoft-based conversation, but yeah, okay. But I get people, I get people grinding, I'm just saying it's not for me. I don't like the grind. That being said, yesterday, I played an hour of Battlefield whilst I was waiting for dinner in the evening before I got ready for stream, as like an unwind. And I've been grinding a weapon, but to grind the weapon on Battlefield is just to get kills. And so that kind of grinding I'm okay with, because you play multiplayer games to get to a point where you can unlock the scope, or you can add the ammo, or whatever it is you're trying to do, but you're not playing the same mission over and over again. That's my problem with Space Marine and Destiny and things like that. It's not like you're playing a multiplayer game that can be different every time. It's the same mission time and time again. Again, it's personal preference, though, isn't it, right? So there's nothing wrong with grinding, it's just not for me. So how does it, wait, how, what? So this now, supposedly, goes together like that. It's actually quite big, this thing. I'm not gonna lie to you. That locks in there, like that. This one locks down there, like that. Make it nice and rigid. This then goes in here, like that. That goes there like that. That one goes in there like that. And there's this little bit who goes across back here, like that. I hope USEF goes under and all the low-ranking employees get hired elsewhere, but all the higher-ups get the French Revolution treatment. Agree. I'm more akin to you, different strokes. Oh, absolutely. There's nothing wrong with it. Absolutely. There's nothing wrong with people grinding skins and stuff. Joe's a grinder. Joe likes grinding skins and shit. He loves that stuff. I can't. Unless that grinding is going and getting kills and stuff, which I'm more okay with. Because you're still playing the game, and then perhaps you're setting yourself a challenge because of the type of weapon you're using, for example. Okay. Okay. It's quite big lit. The front door of Barad-dur. It's quite big. We now need bag number 5. (18, 12, 11, 16, 7, 14, 6, 9, 19, 5. Got number 5. Should take delivery from Element. What have you got? What'd you buy? Oh my lord. Some big old donos for the AT-AT, innit? Not quite there, but ! Studio if you want to help buy the channel the AT-AT. ! Studio. I love this, by the way. Thank you for joining me today. Thank you for joining me today, chat. This is heartwarming. #25 members as well, which is incredible. I haven't even set a membership goal. Not even set a goal today. Zero expectation from today. I was expecting 30 people to turn up. I suspected most people to drop in, oh, he's building Lego, don't really care, off. You've got to blow me away all the time. All the time. So grateful. So grateful. Thank you for abandoning your wife and children to play Lego. I mean, today's a learning day at home. So today, oh, that's still fucking so hot. Oh, today is, in the Dempsey household, a Saturday is a normal working day, unless I'm watching these twats play badly. It's a normal working day in the Dempsey household. We don't have traditional Saturday, Sundays. We have Wednesday off, and then we have Wednesday off, and then we have Sunday off. And then specifically, Luce has Wednesday off, and I am child responsible. And then I typically sit at home and still work. And then I have Sundays where she's child responsible, and I get to do whatever the fuck I want. And now one of those things I want to do is vag. So I might end up doing more of this tomorrow now, interestingly, because I don't think it's going to happen in a day. I think I may have underestimated the size of this kit. I also didn't look to see how long it would take to make the kit, I won't lie. Oh, Cooney, man, thank you for 5 gifted, dude. We need to organise a get-together, mate, at some point. We need to organise a get-together pre-Christmas. All right, I don't care what it looks like, even if we meet halfway or something and go for a pub meal. We need to organise a get-together, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. That's up to 30. I've got a screen there, and a screen there, and a screen here, and a screen there. Right? Thanks, man. What a legend. If you haven't already, you can check out Mr. the Cooney's channel. He is all video games all the time. We've raided him a few times, and he's just a thoroughly nice chap. Love Chris. He's a lovely guy. He watches the channel and hangs out with us. He's like the perfect what I'm trying to do, right? He comes and watches the channel and hangs out with us in chat. Doesn't really have a, I'm sure he won't mind me saying, doesn't really have a fucking clue about Warhammer at all. Not a single, not a sausage. And this is what I was talking to you guys about before, about Top Gear vibe, right? Being able to hang out and have a laugh and some banter and enjoying yourself without needing to know what the fuck 40k is exactly what I'm trying to do. So, legend. Thanks for the 5 gifted, you fucking beautiful human being. Beautiful human being. I watch because I have a tape measure, and we show you how to use it badly. So pretty much you like you with FPS games then, Liam. What do you mean? In terms of what he plays? What are you on about, mate? What are you saying, Kev? What's that in response to, my dude? Well, I just seen the donations from you and the other, and you're too generous. Facts, but thank you. You too can donate to Lego ATAT with ! Studio. And also, I'd like to see Sanjay lose. Well, so does everyone. So does everyone, Chris, to be fair. This noise is so satisfying. I believe Kev is causing. I believe Kev is calling you shit at FPS games. No, but I am. I am. I used to be semi-decent at FPS games. and then I didn't play them for years because Warhammer took over my life, especially YouTube, and now I'm just flat shit at them. You won't hear any arguments from me, team. No arguments from this call sign. Although sometimes I feel like all you need for FPS games is a good squad. Perhaps that's where I've been falling down over the last couple of years. I think that might be my problem. No, someone says AOS, I don't have to look up via search engine. We'll get you into it at some point and get you hooked. We can get you to a point where your missus wished you were only playing video games. Fucking hell, there's lots of bits to this. Hey Reza, how's it going, dude? I like that you go in other nerd stuff on the stream. Greetings from Austria. Thanks, dude. Well, I'm just trying to branch out a little bit, I guess. It doesn't have to just be at Warhammer all the time. There's so many things I'm interested in, and I was so frightened for so long of putting anything non-Warhammer on the channel because, I mean, that's the audience that we built. And I think it was the Fanes that were like, no, just do it. All right, cool. Let's just do it then. And fuck me, it's working. People seem to like it. I think it's one of those things, right? I think for any creator out there, I think it's hard for them to believe or accept that people are there often for the creator more than the topic. I think a lot of creators struggle with that as a concept because I don't think actually that many of them are crazy egotistical. So I think that when people are like, yeah, put on Lego, we'll watch it. I'm like, will you though? Because it's not Warhammer. Like, we're not here for Warhammer. We're here for the stream team. We're here for Liam and Joe and Brom and what have you. Like, it's hard to come to terms with that that's actually factually true. I think you often think, no, you're only here because it's Warhammer. If we don't do Warhammer, you won't watch. And to see, like I say, 120 people watching me build a Lego set is heartwarming and humbling at the same time. People gifting and super chatting on all sorts. It's mad to think that people are actually doing that for me to do this. I'm grateful, incredibly grateful. I guess this is the lighter ones. Yeah, the lighter ones. But it's a little unbelievable, to be honest with you, at the same time. You know. Watching on the train back home, what was your favourite Lego kit as a kid? Mine was Rock Raiders and Bionicles Goat Tier. Ooh, favourite Lego kit as a kid. Most of what we had was the Western stuff when we were kids. Like the Sheriff's Hut and the Fort and what have you. We had a lot of that. What else did we have? It's hard to give you a solid answer. Actually, we had so much Lego as kids. One of the things we weren't short of was Lego. It's fucking incredible. Nerds and nerds. We'd watch paint dry. Richard, thank you for the 5 gifted. Up to 35 members. Thank you so much, team. On a Saturday in this economy. We had a couple of big spaceship things. I had a bunch of Star Wars Lego, which I loved. But as kids, inevitably what we would do is we would build the Lego set as the Lego set, play with it as the Lego set for a bit, dismantle it in its entirety, stick it in a giant box full of other Lego bits, and end up playing with it all mixed together and making our own stuff. My favourite thing to do when I was a kid was to make my own stuff. Build my own sets. That was my favourite thing to do as a kid, without doubt. Without doubt. The old moon space Lego. But I'm old. It might have been that, I can't remember. We had a giant spaceship at one point. Fucking cool as shit. I miss old Lego. But now I have to do adult Lego, and I'm not sad about it. I have a feeling I'm going to be building many of these, by the way. This might get tedious. I feel like this isn't a singular section. I feel there's going to be a lot of this going on. Be prepared, chat, be prepared. My parents got me tons of Lego from a car boot set. Hours of fun making random shit. I loved it. I'm always a bit sad because I feel like nowadays my creativity has kind of gone away a little bit. And if you put all that Lego in front of me now, and I used to be able to fucking make anything, I don't feel like I can do it anymore because I'm all grown up and mature. And so the random shit that I used to think was cool as a kid, well, when I say mature, you know, pinch of salt. So this must go onto these pieces here. Wow. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Would you look at that? I'm definitely making more of those sections, without doubt. Starting to take shape. We'll look good when it's finished. I mean, I don't know. Starting to take shape is a bold call. I'll be honest with you. I think we're a long way off, Kev. I think we're a long way off, mate. Go away. Go away. That goes there like that, I guess. Okay, bag 5 done. Got a paint scheme inside, in mind, for this. How thick's the instruction book? There's 3. This is the first one of 3. We're on bag 6. I now need to find bag 6. Oh, bag 6. Bag 16, we're onto it. Oh, okay, so at least it looks like they've mixed up when you make these pieces. I'm glad. This watch is going to be taken off in a minute because it keeps. I changed my Apple password recently because I had people from questionable parts of the world trying to log into my Apple account. So I've obviously had a password breach somewhere, and you forget how many things are logged into things like your Apple account. Stop! Fuck off! I'll be with you in a minute, team. This is just constantly vibrating on my hand and it's really annoying me. Right, I don't know if I solved it or not. It might have solved it. If I haven't solved it, the watch is coming off in a minute, I'll be honest. It's annoying me. It's annoying me. I'm having flashbacks to the glue scene from the Lego movie. The glue scene, oh right, yeah. I can't be bothered to sort this lot out. I don't think it's worth it. Not enough. Not enough this time round. I fucking love the Lego movie, by the way. What a great movie. Beautiful. This is the best. This is the way I'd like to spend more Saturdays. I'm going to be honest. Having Vinny's music on as well is so nice. Got that playing in the background. I can hear it. What the fuck is that piece? Ooh. Not seen that before. That's a new bit. Into it. Could you scoot the built set Lego a little to your right? Yeah. But I'm also going to go to this one again. Lego or 40k chat, you can only keep one. What you keep him? You can only keep one. What you keep him? Lego, 40k, 40k, Lego. Okay. Someone actually kept Lego. If it wasn't my job, because it's my job, I have to say 40k, right? Because otherwise I don't make any money. If it wasn't my job, I don't know. Maybe consider building on a tray. How are you going to move it at the end? That's a future me problem. I'll figure it out. It comes apart. It comes apart in pieces. Another vote for Lego. Liam trying to start a riot in chat. No, I'm just interested. Lego's such a fundamental part of my childhood that if it wasn't my job, I think I'd struggle to say 40k over Lego because of how much of a fundamental part of my childhood it was. But I get so much enjoyment from 40k nowadays. It's hard, isn't it, when you have such fun memories because of things like your childhood. I think it'd be easy to go at 40k. I don't think it's that easy for me, if I'm honest. Proxy 40k with Lego. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. I've refound your channel after many years. Yes, you not do development zone with Winters now? No, I don't. We don't do deployment zone anymore. No, we went our separate ways, sir. I decided basically that I wanted to go full-time live all the time, and he didn't want to do the same thing. We parted ways. Hey, chat, Lewis has just found us again for the first time in forever and has a grey name. If you want to pull him into the fold, get him hooked on the Great Hall, you know what to do. Get him a gifted. Gift him. Gift him. $40k Lego. Imagine it. Imagine it. It is a bonus stream, yeah. Although I feel like the intent was it was going to be one bonus stream. But I feel like now, as long as it's taking me to build, it's going to be more than one bonus stream because I'm looking at the fact that it's nearly 1 o'clock. So we're near 2 hours in. And I'm on bag 6 or something, I can't remember. The beauty of the YouTube algorithm, 100%, yeah. Weird though it throws us at you whilst we're building Lego, not building 40k. But so be it. Welcome, dude. How you doing well, hope you're doing well, my friend. We are still predominantly Warhammer, by the way. This is literally a one-off. Just so happens this is the one it's thrown you into. Little note here, the colour gradient gives the dark, sharp and pointy architecture of the tower a majestic and dynamic appearance. That's what it says in the And then it has to go on to here. I'm one off so far. Yeah, well, absolutely. I could be persuaded. It's mostly the thing is with Lego, it's not too dissimilar from 40k, unfortunately. It's mostly about fucking cost, right? We can only do so much that we can do with the 40k channel because of the funding we get, essentially. So, can we do more Lego? Yeah. Can we afford to do more Lego? See? I'm not against it. Absolutely not against it. But it has to also make sense, as with anything in business. It has to make sense. I think I slept more than 14 hours. You probably needed it then, didn't you? Ed, how are you doing, sir? Ed, I've got such a fucking hard-on for World Eaters again right now, mate. I'm pretty excited about anything Power Armor right now, but World Eaters specifically. World Eaters, Dark Angels, Ultramarines. Ugh. World Eaters right now, though. Oh my god. Okay, so that's that bit done and tidied up. I'm a fan. Oh my god, there's so much to this. What was I thinking that I could do this in a day? Jill, thank you for 5 gifted. How's it going, Jill? Jill, I made a mistake. I made a mistake, Jill. I thought I could build this in a single day. I think I'm regretting that claim. I don't feel like I'm getting through it slowly either, and I still feel like I can't do it in a day. Well, it is always the right choice. Yeah, 100% it is. I'm into them at the moment, big time. Actually getting excited about painting them as well, which is a rarity for me. We'll see. I'm a changeable individual. I'm sure you guys have probably figured that out. Feels like Death warmed up Assassin's Creed and Lego watching. Well, welcome, Jill. Death warmed up, you got a bit of the lurgy. Get yourself some man flu. Fool of a took. I appreciate the reference. I mean, at least I'm enjoying it, right? It's not like it's stress. Oh, boob. There is someone at my front door. Who knew? What's that colour, is it? Okay. Boob. So satisfying, this. Thanks for 5 gifted anyway, Jill. That puts us on 40, chat. We're almost halfway to what would be a normal target, despite the fact we're not doing a target today. Just throwing that out there out loud, you know, just why not? Thank you, people. Thank you for supporting this nonsense. Because let's face it, it's nonsense. But thank you anyway for supporting it. Thank you for indulging me. Keep looking at the Earth Mover kit, only 700 on Amazon. Oh, that kit looks amazing. I need to get my hands on the AT-AT before it goes out of stock. But it's 700 quid itself from Lego Store. So it's probably not going to happen. Not with that attitude. This coffee, by the way, we've been going for 2 hours. I told you yesterday about this coffee mug that I have. It is still absolutely fucking red hot. So good. At some point during the stream, because it is a 6-hour marathon, I will be making more. So you're gonna have to excuse me for like 10 minutes as I make more coffee and use the bathroom, etc. Unacceptable. But at some point that's going to happen because coffee is life. Why is that not clicking into place? There we go. Click into place. Where's the mug from? It's a Harley Davidson 120th anniversary. 120th anniversary travel mug. What's this we're making now? A little spidery bit. Little spider goes in here, does he? Little spider! Oh, little spider! I don't know whether I keep this here or whether I keep it at home. I kind of want to keep it at home, but I don't know where I put it without Luce getting mad. Where do I keep it at home, chat, without Luce getting mad? I'm mildly concerned right now. I'll explain why in just a minute. Yeah, I thought so. This bit shouldn't be missing. Where have I missed it from? That is not a piece that you keep as spare pieces. Or is it? No, I was right. I found it. I found where I missed a piece. I was right, team. Definitely a studio piece. Can I ask an AOS rule question? Can't for the life of me make a call on it. Yeah, of course you can. Pop it on the sex table in the Liam Joe show. Ah. Oh, starting to take shape. So now we go to, done the little spidery bit. By the way, in here, that little bit comes out, boop, out the side, there's a little spider in there. Eee. Bag number 7. Bag number 7. We'll be adding the lighting kit eventually, yeah, but the lighting kit's like $200, Gaz, so at some point. It is, however, not a cheap kit. But I definitely want to add the lighting kit to it, yes. I would insert one random piece into it. The thing is, you do get spare bits for Lego, as I'm sure people know. You do get spare bits. Okay, so bag number 7. I'm just gonna fucking go for it now. I don't feel like these are bits that are worth separating out. Yeah, this isn't worth separating out for these little bits, to be fair. I have to swap iPads at some point as well. I had to put my phone up on the charger because I didn't know if the battery would last with it open on the Stream Deck the whole time. There's a lot of things I came in and thought, I haven't thought about this, 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 I haven't thought about this. Pop. Lots and lots and lots of stuff where I was like, I hadn't thought about that. What about this? Could you convert the attic into a Lego shrine? If I own the house, I could, yeah. If I owned the house and was able to convert the attic, then yeah, absolutely would do that. Unfortunately, the house is not mine. I rent. I can't afford to buy. Maybe at some point in the future, but not in this economy. Lucy and I want to buy. We need to start saving some money to buy a house. How do you guys fancy a GoFundMe to just fund my house deposit? How do you feel about that? It's a thing you can do nowadays, isn't it? Have you seen Barad-dur's Lost Ring RPG dice set? Some like that, but channel ones. I haven't, no. Send me a link. Bag 7 out of how many in total? 40. 40 bags. It's 40 bags, mate. It's a lot of Lego in this. Build a house of Lego. Oh, don't tempt me, Frodo. Don't tempt me, Frodo. Luce was going to buy this kit for me for Father's Day, you know, and I said no. I said don't buy it for me for Father's Day. Because I felt guilty her spending this much money on me instead of on the kids. That's the thing that happened. I'm going to get off that camera before I get slightly emotional about it all. Yeah, bless her. She offered to buy this for me for Father's Day. She knows how much Lego can chill me out and. I turned down because it could be kids' money. For 6.5k, I'll be down to fund your house purchase. Honestly, I don't know how I'm ever going to get on the fucking housing market nowadays. But, you know, it's my own fault. Questionable choices when I was younger. I'm sure we've all had them, but, you know, no one to blame but me, so. You've mentioned the AT, so there's that one. I want to do that one. I want to do the Millennium Falcon, but the Millennium Falcon, Gaz, I've heard horrible things about it. Like I've heard horrible things about once it's built, it's impossible to move, and it just falls apart if you try and pick it up to move it. I don't know how true that is. So I've not got that one. There's a bunch of supersized Harry Potter ones which I think would be incredible. There's so many. The problem is there's so many Lego kits out there that are very, very pretty. There's lots of it's all the adult kits nowadays though that I'm interested in. There's like the Eiffel Tower and like all that kind of stuff. The Titanic, loads of those sorts of kits. Loads of big kits out there which I think are super impressive. I think I kind of prefer the ones that are like film related though, like this one. Seeing your favourite film franchise come to life in Lego is a bit special. Let's be honest. Housing down South England is stupid money, yeah, it is. I'm on a decent money, I'm still renting at 42. We don't do bad out of the channel. But the only reason why, the fact that we don't do bad out of the channel means we can just about afford to rent down here. The only reason why I can afford to rent down here is because I don't do bad out of the channel, to be fair. We don't do incredible, but we don't do bad. We do very well, considering the life I'm afforded. But then it's also partly why I'm so keen to constantly work so hard all the time. The Star Destroyer, oh, I love the Star Destroyer. The problem is, there's a Lego shop in Southampton as well, which is fucking dangerous. Housing costs and prices is one of the major reasons I had to move out of the south. Yeah, I was talking to my mate about this the other day. Like, we'll pool our money together, leave the south, and go and buy a castle in Scotland. The problem is I like where I live too much, Ed. That's one of my biggest issues. Which is a bit of a shit reason to stay, I guess, but I love where we live. I'm a real big fan of where we live. So I think there's a big part of me that would struggle to move. if I'm honest. No, Frodo, the spirit of Sauron endured. His life force is bound to the ring and the ring survives. Sauron has returned. His orcs have multiplied. His fortune of Barad-dur is rebuilt in the land of Mordor. Gandalf. Little quote. Spread it. Put it up there. Oh. Fucking love Lord of the Rings. Plus the north of the Northerners, there is that problem as well, yeah. You are right, that is a problem. I mean, we are hammering through this at a pretty decent rate in knots, I think. We're doing okay here. Could maybe go a bit faster, but maybe not. Not only the place, but your people is a huge reason that keeps us where we live. Where do you live, Roger? Oh, his weather's turned bad outside as well. I was going to ride the bike over today and I chose not to. I'm glad. The weather forecast said pissing it down and I looked outside and it was lovely and I was like, do I take the gamble? Do we assume the weatherman's wrong? They're normally wrong. And the one time I assume they're wrong, they'll be right. And I'm glad I didn't assume they'd be wrong on this one occasion. Barcelona. Oh, really? You bought a castle in Scotland, you could call yourself a lord. I looked at what you could get for your money in Scotland. I looked at what I could get for the rent I pay in Scotland. And I nearly fell off my fucking chair, Ed, to be honest. Making a good start, yes, thank you, sir. Coffee. Coffee's keeping me going. I've not had anything to eat today, which is probably a silly idea. I think we're going to get a good chunk of this done. I reckon we can do it in 2 streams now. I'm starting to think 1 stream might be a bit impossible. But I reckon we can do it in 2 streams now. We are racing. Fucking knew it would do that. How we're holding 120 people watching this, by the way, is mad. Have you ordered your Servo Skull paint palette today, Kev? Don't. Don't, Kev. Don't do it to me. wonder if Joe's a Lego fan. I'm pretty sure he is, yeah. I feel like this is a bit of a race now. Like, how much can I actually get done before the end of the day? Before I have to call it a day and drive on home for food. What bag number can I get to? Oh, the click. Oh, the click. Makes me so happy. Safe Darkness range is amazing. Safe Darkness range is amazing. I've been seeing some of these display kits that look rather tempting to buy. They are incredible, by the way. Like I said, Rivendell was an absolute joy to put together. This is quite pleasurable as an experience as well, to be honest with you. Alex, thank you for 5 gifted, you fucking sexual human. Up to a mighty 45. Everyone's just gifting 5s today. I think someone did bag 8. I think someone did 10 earlier, didn't they? Alex, thank you so much, man. What a legend. I'd be super interested as well if anyone comes across this stream who's not a Warhammer fan, is instead a Lego fan. Super interested. I'll say the same thing on Vag. Are you a gaming fan, not a Warhammer fan? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Alex, you beautiful human being. Love you. Oh, that was a bit fast. That's a bit fast. Oh, I might have to stand up and build a bit in a minute. I'm on the risk of a numb arse sat here. No one likes that. Is that here? Yeah, that's there. Are they all the figures you get in the set? No, you get loads of figures in the set, Kev. I just haven't got to the ones. You get like 9 or 10, I think, in total. Like Mordor Orcs, you get Sauron, you get the Mouth of Sauron. You get quite a lot. I just haven't got to the bits where they're in yet, so yeah, you definitely get more. Aren't you wearing the wrong one ring? Yeah, I'm wearing the one ring on my finger, but it's not the real one ring. I had to replace my wedding ring because my wedding ring was getting too small for my finger. Before all you smart asses go, you could resize it. No, I wanted a new wedding ring. Lucy replaced hers ages ago. And I spotted that you could buy from Jens Hansen the one ring. It's the people that made the ring for the films. And I decided that that's what I wanted. And that's part of the reason why I didn't want to hear this "you could resize it" nonsense. Because I wanted the one ring, right? All right, yeah. There's dots on there. Have I missed some bits? Yes, I have missed some bits. So I went onto the website to buy the one ring, and you can buy a gold-plated, which I don't like, a sterling silver, or you could buy the actual gold version. And I really wanted the actual gold version, the one from the actual films. That's what I wanted. But the sterling silver one was like 200 quid or something, and the gold one was like £2,000. So unfortunately, as much as I wanted the gold one, I had to settle for the sterling silver version because I just flat couldn't justify the cost of the sterling silver one. Am I missing bits all over the place here? I am, yeah. Jesus Christ, Liam. Let's pay attention. So yeah, so I am wearing the one ring. It has got all the inscriptions on it. It is inscripted inside and out, but it's and it is from the people that made the ring for the films. It is from Jens Hansen. But it's the sterling silver one rather than the gold one because I couldn't justify that money for the gold one as much as I would like to. But hey, you know, sometimes life is about, you can't just quite have the one you want. You have to settle for something else. This is one of those occasions. I'm not going to complain. I love it, it's amazing. Also, all those people that said that I had a nickel allergy, I've now been wearing it 2 weeks straight and I have no more rashes. I think what was going on is I think it was trapping soapy water in inside the ring from when I was washing my hands. I wash my hands quite a lot normally because I hate dirty hands. And I think it was trapping soapy water in there, getting trapped inside where it's like concave, and then I think that was what was causing my problems. I've had no problems since, so when I kept saying to you all that were saying it's a nickel allergy, and I kept saying it's not a nickel allergy, it wasn't a nickel allergy. That's why I kept saying it's not a nickel allergy. I can't believe the Warhammer is cool now, to be fair. I've got kids, mostly sixth form, asking me to launch a club at work. When I was that age, I wouldn't dare say I played. Same with Lego as well. Should have made the stream more interesting and open all the bags at once. Yeah, I think there's so many things in the world that have helped the geek title become less of a slanderous name and more of a kind of cool, chic thing. Programs like Big Bang Theory and stuff have done a lot of work for it as well, right? But I'm all here for it. But you know, the world's different now. I know every single time someone ever asks me what I do for a living, and I think about what I do for a living, and I think about how the hell I'm going to explain that to them without sounding like some kind of knob. And there is no way of doing it. You just have to say to them, "I'm a YouTuber." Or what do you do? I cover plastic toy soldiers. And then normally you see them sort of stop for a minute and go, Okay. And then they kind of go, oh, cool. And then the awkwardness is done. And I kind of expect the awkwardness to be there for a lot longer. I even go as far as to say I expect ridicule and piss taking. It doesn't really ever happen. People are just interested. There are some things we are getting right in the modern world. There's not a lot, but there are some things we're getting right in the modern world. And removing stigma and removing things like name calling and bullying over something like a hobby is definitely something we're doing right. Influencer, fuck off, Kev. I think most of it comes down to the rise of gaming in general as a mainstream thing. Yeah, I agree. I absolutely agree. Which I think is a good thing. I've got to build all this on the other side as well. There's so much. So much. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Is everything all right? My computer makes too loud noises. Trying to decide if I have to go over there and look at it or not. I was a geek before geeks were cool. Same. It doesn't look like we had. Oh, we did have a dropout. Okay, that must have been a disconnect and a reconnect. We're good. I'm okay with that. We can live with that. We can live with a dropout on OBS. Beautiful. Get to cover frames. Yeah. If that noise I heard is normally OBS saying OBS disconnected, OBS reconnected, I have it set to reconnect or attempt reconnection almost immediately, and that's what it's done. So we're okay. I can live with that. It's fine. It's a pretty big fucking set, this. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's a pretty big set. I'm here for it though. I'm absolutely here for it. This is fucking cool as shit, by the way. If you get the opportunity to get your hands on this set and you're a Lego fan, you're that way inclined, do it. This is fucking cool as shit. To the person who donated this, and you know who you are, I love you. This is incredible. Progress looks good. We're getting there, mate. We're getting there. Most importantly, I'm enjoying it as well.
Then we shall reunite in the great hall of Valhalla, where we will feast and fight together in eternal glory.
Keep pushing forward, brothers. We are almost there.
It's an incredibly satisfying kit to put together.
Look over there. The ship. Toshiba.
I'm so bad at missing things at the moment. Fatigue is setting in. Get over. There we go. You go on there like that.
We arrived in a whole new world. We must explore this land, Desmond. Who knows what treasures and adventures. You're right, Paul.
Hopefully Lego finds the channel.
This land has to offer.
And it's like, oh, we'll just send this guy more stuff.
This land
You don't have to pay for it anymore.
is magnificent. And we have only just scratched the surface. Who knows what other
We as Lego, the family-friendly company, don't even mind his foul language. Funny story, at my Games Extra board on Saturday night club in 2005ish, someone came in and shouted something, body slammed the table, smashed an army. The store manager was an ex-Royal Marine. Yeah, I'm sure that went well for the lad. I'm sure that went well for the lad. Knobs. Too many of them about, unfortunately. We're almost there on this bag. Almost there on this bag, chat. Almost there. I support Middlesbrough FC. Unlucky, mate. Sorry to hear that, mate. Mind you, I'm a fat one to talk nowadays, aren't I? As a Saints fan. As a Saints fan. Beep, ba, 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 da, ba. Good. There's a piece missing again. Oh, it's there. It's obvious. It's not missing. It's me. It's me. Coffee's still hot. I'm telling you. Best cup. Bag number 9. Almost a quarter of the way through, and we are 2.5 hours in. Whoop, whoop. Get in, we're now building the base for the other section. So if we go to a bit of a, that's what we've got so far, look at that. Not doing too badly, put him over there, like that. We're away. We're away, chat, you can see me now. I'll let you see me for a bit. You can see me for a bit, I'll allow it. I don't know if you want to or not, you haven't really got a choice. Looks a lot more impressive on the side, but yeah, I thought I'd, you know, the top down is good for you to see what I'm doing, but it's not so good to actually show off the set at the moment. So I figured, whilst I'm doing this base piece here, which is a bit, I guess, dull, I'd show it off in all its glory, because it is a very sexy kit. A very sexy kit, let's be honest. And these bits are pretty quick to put together as well, to be fair. Not too bad at all. Not so bad. Not so bad. We can throw it together relatively quickly, I reckon. And some of the wall sections that you can see are some of the more tedious pieces in terms of time frame. It's amazing the structure and framework they put in place. That you can then build on top of. I am incredibly impressed always with Lego. As it was constructed using the power of the One Ring, the foundations of the fortress cannot be destroyed as long as the One Ring exists. Another quote there, another thing that it tells me. Gonna read them all out to you, why not? You get to experience it as well. You get to experience it as well and you can be grateful. I mean, I'd wonder if the, I think the foundations of this probably could be destroyed since it is only Lego, to be honest with you. It's quite the claim they've made there. Quite the claim. They go out to work? That sounds dull. This is fucking great, chat. Honestly, this makes me happy. Thank you so much for all the new members as well, by the way, team. You people are fucking amazing, and I honestly can't say thank you enough to you people. Incredible generosity. 45 new members on a Saturday stream as well. Mad. Madness. Going for a B&M trip? That sounds awful. Beautiful. More of these see-through bits now. I'm into it. I want to know if I can... I've seen a thing recently online, right? Maybe we're now hitting the point of the stream where there's still 100 people watching, and now I'm going to start waffling about nonsense. And you get a little view into Liam's mind. I've seen on social media nowadays, the most popular streams are people that literally have live stream cameras following them around places. Have you seen this? You see these people that just have live stream cameras just following them around all over the place? Does anyone watch it? It's like vlogging, but literally live. Maybe watch that stuff. I'm interested. So some people do it on Twitch or YouTube. Yeah, I've seen it quite a lot lately. It has my interest. How's my interest? You know, in line with trying to turn into the whole mainstream influencer thing. How's my interest right now? Big Brother style crap. Yeah, I guess it kind of is. Sort of. There's a lot of it going on at the moment. It seems to be the new hot thing. I don't even know how you do it. There's got to be a way. I just don't know how you do it at the moment. Gotta be a way. Blockbuster. Okay. I'm not saying, by the way, that I'm doing this, just for reference. I'm saying that it has my interest. It's a new selfie craze. Yeah, it's all live stream content as well, isn't it? Very popular. Crumpets Panda. I appreciated that comment. The sturdy base of the model is split into 4 sections to allow better building flow and easier orientation and navigation through the build. So there's more to come once I've clicked this bit in. What's the size of that for a Lego model, eh? Does that mean we're on number 10? We're on number 10! Whoop, whoop! Which one did I drop? Which number did I drop? Number 10, look at that. It's like I knew. It's like I knew. Holy crap, that's pretty big. Kev, first of all, never heard that before. Secondly, you wait. You wait till you see the actual height of it when it's finished, which probably won't be today, but you wait. It's an impressive piece. So we need this bit. To go there. This bit to go there. This bit to go there. This bit to go there. That bit to go there. That bit to go there. Right, good. Okay. It's now a sturdy beast. Although I'm missing a dark grey piece. There he is. We found him. He goes there like that. He goes there like that. Good. Right. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right. I'll put this to one side. Okay, we're back onto this wall section now. One is living one's dream. Chat. Let's go Eskimo. Sixty centimeters. That means it's smaller than Abaddon. He's like 89 centimeters or something. I need Abaddon to still be in stock when payday hits. if we're going to make the business-based, financially terrible decision of buying Abaddon for the studio. Which, I'll be honest, I'm strongly considering. Strongly considering. Ah. Yeah, I'm thinking about picking him up. It could be fun. I am strongly considering what the type of extra content I can do for the channel in general as well. Because battle reports are fine and talking heads are fine. I enjoy and love both of them, but I don't want to just do more of that. I want to do more, maybe like vloggy, bloggy kind of stuff, or I don't know. I don't know, chat. I often just don't feel like I know. Get there, though, eventually. I think there's nothing more disheartening than going, oh, this is a cool idea, and then you make it and then no one turns up. Which happens. No one's fault. I think that's why I just stick to like talking heads and stuff so often, because I know it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think I really want to get my hands on Abaddon. I feel like it's one of those collectible things, right? Which the price is ridiculous. Everything about it's ridiculous. But then in 10 years' time, if you don't have one, where's that other piece gone? Am I being blind? Need another one of these. Is it still in the bag? That's right there in front of me. Here we go, found it. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Plus taxes and delivery. Yeah, I know. This is the thing, Kev, right? I know it's going to be ridiculous, but it's Abaddon. Isn't it? It's not just Abaddon, it's limited edition Abaddon. Excuse me. Oh. Cheeky little sneeze. It's not November your 1 year anniversary of moving to the studio. I think you deserve Abby for it. Also, it'll be a year since you broke Adrian. When can we see Future Titan team up? It is actually, yeah. November is a year since we moved into the studio. I still can't quite believe we've had the studio for a year. I still can't believe we've got the studio on a frequent daily basis. I came in here this morning to get ready for a stream on my own, and I'm deadly serious when I say I often come in here and I'm like, I still can't believe this is my studio. Like, it's mad. Absolutely mad. blows me away. Frequently blows me away when I come in here. I'm like, this is my studio. Unreal. But yeah, it is a year's anniversary since we came in here. So there is a potential excuse, I guess, for Abaddon. But that doesn't necessarily make it any cheaper, right? But thank you, Richard, for the 10. In terms of Titans team up, I was going to go over there in November for a long weekend of content, and I don't think I can make it work. So hopefully, because it's my turn to go to them. They came here last time. Well, Adrian came here last time for the studio launch. So it's my turn to go to them and return the favour. But I can't really afford it because it's a weekend of flights, accommodation, food, etc. So I can't really afford it. But I do want to get over there soon. So we'll probably be talking somewhere early in the new year. Trying to get over there. If I'm honest with you. Someone did offer me air miles for the flight, but then I have to go British Airways. I don't really want to go British Airways because I'm not a huge fan of their service. But I might suck it up. It's an incredibly generous offer to say, hey, use my air miles and get a free flight. Well, close to free flight. It's never free, is it? Eight payments, not 12. It's to do with, as far as I know, the payment system on Weta is to do with when it comes out compared to when it's due for release or something. So like they probably did a 12 payment option when it first came out, but now because it's close to when it releases, it's no longer, you can't do 12 payments anymore. You get less because it's closer to when the model's released, I think, or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. I might also be talking complete shite, so, you know, pinch of salt. You a cabin crew for BA? I'm sorry, Richard. It doesn't change my opinion. I've flown British Airways and I've flown Virgin, and I would rather fly Virgin every day. You also said you were cabin crew for British Airways, which I assume means you're not anymore. So, you know, safe. So this must go on there. Like that, I guess. Is that right? That looks right. Oh, I didn't put all that shit on first, did I? What am I doing, chat? What am I doing? I missed a whole bunch of steps here. I did that. And then didn't do all of this. That's a problem, isn't it? I was like, oh, there's a big gap there. Yep, that's because I didn't do half of the stuff. All these leftover bits. Need to put all these on. That'll do it. This makes much more sense. There's a lot less bits now. That makes much more sense. Now when I stick this back on, it's all on slidey stuff like it's supposed to be. Much better. Much better. Bag 11. Whee! Still there 27 years in. Fair, man. Numero 11. This thing's pretty fucking big. I'm not gonna lie to you. Where do you whereabouts do you plan to display the model once built? It's a very good question and one I haven't yet figured out an answer to. I honestly don't know. How many pieces? 5,471 pieces to this set. 5,471 pieces. So, a lot is the answer, really. I have no idea where I'm going to put this up. Haven't thought that far ahead. I'm very tempted to take it home. Very tempted to take it home. Find somewhere in my office for it to go. It's very quickly becoming a Lord of the Rings shrine, much to Luce's annoyance. But you know, Lord of the Rings is in fact the greatest. So, one of the very rare occasions where you'll hear me say that I think something's better than fucking Warhammer. Lord of the Rings. Yeah, you're right. November is the 1 year anniversary. We should probably try and do something special for it. You know what, though? Still can't quite believe we're in here. Still great names in chat as well, chat. And we're on 45 of the finest throbbing members. Massive throbbers. That's all those bits done. I'm getting clumsy and missing bits now, so I'm taking the speed down a slight notch just to make sure I don't miss pieces. I feel like we're getting to a point where if I miss pieces, it's going to be a problem for me. You know? Zodiac, thank you for 5 gifted membership. I was only joking, by the way, it's a Saturday. But thank you so much for 5 gifted membership, you fucking legend. Thank you so much, man. Exclamation mark gift. For the milestone, you should buy the studio a Thunderhawk and wave it in front of Jay. I can't afford a Thunderhawk, Dave. Kev. Come on. You think I got Thunderhawk money? Oh, I did something silly here, didn't I? Put a bit in the wrong place. Made a mistake. Don't know how I recover this. I'm going to get the magical tool out. That's how it should be. Good, we fixed it. We solved the problem. Oh my shitty death. How many bits? The crazy orange glow that this gives is quite nice, to be fair. Well, that doesn't make sense, does it? That makes sense. Well, that's supposed to be a darker piece, I think. So that's were we right or not? We might have been right, actually. Might have been right. Yeah, I think we were right. I think it was that bit that goes in there. No, not in there. Fucking hell! In there like that. Like that. Okay. I'm ignoring you, Ash. So you know. Flat ignoring you, mate. I'm in a good mood today, you won't ruin it. Right, I think we did all those bits that we needed to do. Jesus, there's a lot of this, like random rock shit. There's a lot of this random rock shit going on. Even more of it now. I suppose it needs to look a bit like terrifying and impenetrable, doesn't it? To a point. Page X out of Y. I'm book 1, page 163 out of 279 pages. There's also 2 more books after this. The pace started quite quickly and has dropped off of late. Because I keep making silly little mistakes. We're getting there though. It looks incredible, to say the very least. Already looks incredible. The name Barad-dur means dark tower in the Elvish language of Sindarin. Look at that. Who knew that? I didn't know that. Do you know that? I love these little bits they put on there. It's fucking great, isn't it? Starting to get hungry as well. Oof. Stop making mistakes. Yeah, you're right. It's on me, mate. You're right. It's entirely on me. Just be less shit, Liam. Them is the rules. I don't know if you saw my warrior comment, there's a couple of bits to the side of the table logo. I think they fell off when you moved the entire thing earlier. Oh yeah, they would have done. Where did they come from? They came from there. I know where they came from. Thank you, Kev. Thank you, mate. I didn't see your comment earlier. I'll be honest. 50 members on a Saturday. So blessed. So blessed. I mean that seriously as well, by the way. That's not sarcasm, in case you're wondering. Constantly humbled. This is one big old bit of kit, this. Six of these, fucking Jesus. It's darker than light, isn't it? Are you not super gluing it? No, I'm not super gluing it. What happens if one day I want to take it apart and build it again? Do you not get great satisfaction from that? I do. I've kept the Rivendell instructions, because one day I might want to take it apart and build it again. Or is that weird? It's not going to change what I'm doing, but is it weird? To do a live stream, I drop it from the second floor window. For 2,000 members, I might. You say you're kidding. I used to know a guy, when I was in the army, I used to know a guy who had a kid and he would buy them Lego to play with and he'd build the Lego and he'd super glue it together. He'd super glue his kids' Lego together. Imagine that. Like I said to you, when I was a kid, the joy of Lego was being able to take it apart and put it back together. Part of the joys. One of the things I love the most. Your fucking dad comes and glues it all together for you. You can't make your own shit. He's like, no, it's expensive, and he's just stay as it was. Mental, isn't it? Some people in the world. Is that the time? Is it nearly 2:30 already? Fucking Jesus Christ. I feel like if I do the second part of this, it won't be tomorrow. I'm not sure though. Maybe. I definitely think I underestimated how long this is going to take. Yeah, hurry up. Thanks, mate. Going as quick as I can, mate. Actually, I'm going as quick as I can as well. It comes to something when you get to a point where you can build bits of this set without even looking at the instructions anymore. Do you think it's a little optimistic you're saying getting done in a day? I was like 5-6 hours to build a Lego set. That's loads. I didn't think it was going to be quite this big. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking, chat. How the fuck do you get that bit in there? Like that. Like that. Good. Good. Good, 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 good. Bag number 12. Bag number 12. Yeah, you can break it into like 3 separate pieces once it's built, Ash, to transport it, which is quite helpful. So Lego are literal geniuses, right? They've literally thought of everything. Literally thought of everything they have. Absolute geniuses. Six of these bits. Ah! Just realised how wise it is. Yeah, it's a it's a fairly big kit. It's a fairly big kit, sir. It's stunning, but it's not small. But I love Lego so much. So much. Big Lego fan, got the Rivendell one to do, may start today. That's a beautiful kit. Honestly, Tattoo Zoologist, that's a fucking beautiful kit. That coffee is still warm, chat. It's not hot anymore, it's still warm though. I will go as far as to say that I am very much enjoying this kit. I think the Rivendell set beats it slightly, but there's not a lot in it. Fancy close-up cams on its finish. Yeah, we've got all sorts of camera angles we can give you in the future. Predators. Thank you for 5 gifted memberships. Absolute hero. Fucking legend. Fucking A. Home now seeking support for Apple tax. Thanks, mate. Thank you for 5 gifted. You're a legend. Up to 55. It's 50 more than I thought we'd get on a Saturday, I'll be honest. You're amazing. You're all amazing. You, chat, are all incredible. Incredible fucking human beings, honestly. This shit weather has a vibe. Yeah, I feel like it was belting it down here earlier. I heard it. I think I heard it through the windows. Got a busy week next couple of weeks. Got a busy couple of weeks coming up. Got to start prepping this place for the Thanes visit, which I'm very excited for. Which is going to be, I think, a bit of a catastrophe, to be honest with you. I'm not ready for it, but I'm ready for it. You know what I mean? I'm missing a piece, or does it not go onto every piece? No, it does go onto every piece. Well, I'm not missing it, am I? It's right in front of me clearly because it's Lego. They don't forget bits. So either I haven't emptied it out, or it's right in front of me and I can't see it. There it is. I knew they wouldn't actually be missing it. Beautiful. We're off. That one there, like that, like that. That one there, like that. Yeah. What went up for pre-orders today? Crumpets Panda. Tell me what went up for pre-order today and I'll tell you whether things are still under NDA or not. How are so many of you still watching this, by the way? I'd never be offended if you're like, this is shit, I'm off. Did Stormcast go up for pre-order today? So there it is. Background noise, isn't it? No, I know. I just think you're all a bit mental. I mean, I love you for it. My tribe and all that, but I think you're a bit mental. I'm by no means complaining. I'm happy that you're all here. Two times, too many men. Look at that. Look at that. How many of these are we making? Just 2? Really? Ow. I've only got enough for 2, so it would seem like it would be 2. Are they built the exact same way? Yeah, there's 2 of them. Okay. Into it. Server Skull palette went up for pre-order today. Please no one buy that. Please don't. It's so bad. To confirm, yes, Stormcast have gone on full pre-order. Yeah, so we're playing Stormcast on Tuesday. When I say we, I mean obviously me. Playing Stormcast on Tuesday. Joe is frantically painting. Frantically painting. How much the thing is? What thing? This that I've got in front of me. Satisfying click. Which ones are you hoping to show off? New Big Bird Eagle Man? I want to show him off. Can I say, right, I want to say this without anyone panicking, okay? I want to say this without anyone panicking at all. I feel like I'm getting a little bored of AOS already. I can't put my finger on why. I'm mostly curious if anyone else is having a similar experience. Just a bit, I don't know, I feel like it's a bit boring already. Iridian, yeah, that's the one. $13 already, ooh! Oh Lord! We might get halfway. We might get halfway, chat. Not all of the game. Yeah, we're not going to stop covering it. I don't know, I feel like it's a bit lacking in variety. As an actual game system, I don't know. We go back to the Space Marine 2 analogy. I feel like it's lacking some depth at the moment. It's all personal preference, isn't it? I don't know, I'm not sure about it at the moment. I feel like it's a bit... I feel like for me at least it's got a bit dull. Just wanted to know if I was alone or... whether it was a common feeling. I did this conversation with Joe the other day. I said to him, you know, don't worry, we're not going to stop covering it. I'm enjoying it, but I'm not as excited by it as I thought I would be at this point. $40K called me back very quickly. Do you think it was because you were in such a bad place with 40K, so could channel into AOS, now you're back on the 40K train? Possibly, yeah. I'm sure Thane's weekend will fill you up with passion for AOS. Maybe. I'm planning on bringing some 40K to build. Well, that being said, I've got the Cruel Boy spearhead built that I can come and start painting as well. I kind of want the, I do currently kind of want the Slaves of Darkness spearhead. Got a thing about chaos at the moment. I'm well back on my chaos hype train in general right now. Mic buzzing a bit. Are we still good? Are we still good? I need to change the batteries soon. I'm actually going to be online so long that the batteries is... Stop now, just random. Okay. It might be because the batteries are dying. Very possible because the batteries are dying. I'm going to have to swap the batteries very soon. Thanks, Gaz. Legend. I think I'm looking forward to the Thanes weekend just because it's the Thanes weekend rather than because it's Spearhead. Like, I don't feel like it would matter if it was Combat Patrol, Spearhead, generic any game system, or just come hang out in Hobby. I think I'd be looking forward to it anyway. Because Thanes weekend. Sound like Joe's beard scratching. Maybe he's hidden in the studio somewhere. With his hand down his pants. Ever think about that? 5 of these. I hope the energy. Oh, my battery's not discharged, Gaz. My battery's very fully charged. It's just not necessarily charged for AOS specifically. I'm very much looking forward to the weekend. I'm not like, oh, can't be bothered. I'm very much looking forward to the weekend. I just not really. With 40K versus this, wasn't your hype put back into 40K after the Hellstorm event? The Hellstorm event 100% helped, yes. The thing is, I think the thing is with 40k in general, it's very easy in the modern day, especially with 10th edition, to tumble into the whole rabbit hole of competitive is the way to play the game. Competitive is the way to play the game. It's very easy to tumble into that rabbit hole. And you can lose the love for it when you lose the focus as to why you enjoy playing the game in the first place. Well, that's interesting, isn't it? This is going to take some working out. I'll be with you soon, chat, don't you worry. Thank you for the sympathy gifted. Thanks for the sympathy gifted, dude. I appreciate you. Right, back in. Figured it out. Figured it out, tightened it all up. Thank you for the sympathy gifted, Jaffe Barra. What a legend. We did it, we're here. We fixed it. Job's a good in. Back in. Thankfully, it's Lego, right? And it goes together beautifully. So we can do that, and it doesn't even matter. Oh, hey Josh, how's it going, dude? It's not often you see someone's soul leave their body from him. You fixed it though. Let go. It happens. Westy, thank you for 5 gifted, you fucking hero. There's a bit that needs to go on there. Now either it pinged off a minute ago, which I don't think it did, or my eyes are getting so tired. Oh, there it is. My eyes are just getting so tired that I couldn't see it for a second. Westy, thank you for 5 gifted, dude. What a legend. Oh, but deep in some Stormcast at the moment. Pretty, aren't they? So pretty. So pretty. Okay, we're there. We're back in. We're back in, chat. We're locked back in. I'm going to have to go change some batteries in a second, so you're going to have to bear with me. My mic batteries will run out. Thank you so much, Westy, for the 5 gifted. We are on 67. Did I miss a bunch? Eric Odinson, thank you for the 5 gifted. Did I miss those? I think I got those. I feel like I missed a bunch. Thank you for the gifted, you beautiful human beings. You're amazing. We love you. I need to build some more of my 8-bound. I need to do some of that. But tomorrow will probably be morning 8-bound, afternoon battlefield. What's the name of the mead company? Nidhogger. We're going to have a discount code for people very soon. I'm just waiting to find out what it is. So you get some discount on your meads. It's the best stuff, Nidhogger mead. I thought I was always my personal favourite was always Lancashire Mead Company. Before I bumped into these people at UK Games Expo. And I bumped into these people at UK Games Expo, and they had a sour cherry. Now, the one that I'd always drank predominantly from Lancashire Mead Company was a one called Viking's Blood, which was a like dark berry, summer fruits kind of mead, which I loved. And they had a black currant and blackberry and a sour cherry one there to taste. We tasted them both at UK Games Expo, and I was like, sold, and I bought some there, and then I've drank that stuff since. In fact, I don't think I've had Lancashire Mead Company since I tasted this stuff at Games Expo, to be honest with you. Really, really nice stuff. Is that supposed to be missing? Yeah, that's supposed to be missing. Okay, good. Good, we're on, we're locked in. We're locked in, team. We are locked in, team. to 3 of each. This is very pretty, chat. Not gonna lie to you. It's very, very pretty. Cheers for the gifted sub. Oh, well done, Brandy. Brandy. Called you Brandy then for a minute. Sorry, mate. The amount of gifted subs that get given out on this channel is incredibly generous. Honestly, it's amazing. Pat yourselves on the back, chat. Pat yourselves on the back. You incredible human beings. Far too generous. Pat yourselves on the back. Although I had a person who got gifted one recently, and they came into the comments section and was like, "No members content." I was like, "No members content." Why no members content? Well, because I don't want you to have to pay for it. I want you to want to pay for it rather than have to pay for it. So I paywall nothing. They were like, "Oh." I was like, "No, it seems like an alien concept, doesn't it?" Earn the money before. It's a very alien concept for so many people. They seem so confused by it. Wait, hang on. So I can watch your content and decide whether I support? Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? Mad that. Imagine that. Wish more companies would do that nowadays. Well, there's too many dishonest people out there that would take and not, even if they think it was worth it, wouldn't pay up, wouldn't they? I guess. Part of the problem. But yeah, I do love how confused people get by it. Mildly concerned that we're getting to a point where there's just no spare bits left now. They've gone, right, you've had enough practice now, we're not going to give you any spare bits from here on out. Pay what you think it's worth. Yeah, it's mad. It's a mad concept. It doesn't work in modern society in general for the majority of things out there, right? Because people want to pay nothing. So it doesn't really work because people be like, it was a great service, but we're just going to pay nothing anyway. But it's definitely why I believe in working for YouTube anyway. But bag 14. Just go. Go bag 14 on our, oh fucking hell, 3, 4, hour 4. I need a battery change. Battery change, chat, right? I'll be back. Got a battery change microphones.
friend, what are you still doing awake? My friend, I'm on watch tonight. You can rest. You need to rest, my friend. I know it's been hard. You've been fighting a battle for a long time. So go lie down and get your rest. You deserve it, okay? Alright, come here. I've got this. I'm on watch. You made it another day, and I'm proud of you. You're stronger than you were yesterday, and that counts for something. I know it's hard. It's rough. A lot of people, they depend on you. It's crushing sometimes. Those expectations. But I need you to understand something. You need to take care of yourself. How are we gonna help others if our mind is in not the right place? Take some time. Work on yourself. Before you go, my friend, I feel like you need to hear this. You know when you feel like you are overcome with darkness, there's nowhere to go, that you are buried by it. Realize that might be you being planted. That you are sitting rooted.
Okay, we're back. At least I think we're back. Are we back? Yeah, we're back.
My friend,
I took the opportunity for a quick toilet break, a fresh mug of coffee,
and grow into a glorious version of yourself that I know
and a bag of quavers. Whee!
you grew and be patient. You will get out of it, okay?
Ah, brilliant.
You've got this.
On with it. On with it.
What you've been through, what you've survived, how far you have come. This is okay? Alright, come here. It's going to be alright.
It's quite a large piece, isn't it, this? Let's be honest. It's quite a large piece. I'm here for it, though. Oh, we're back. I fucking love quavers. It's literally, I wouldn't I wouldn't normally have the only thing I've eaten so far today be a bag of quavers, but I got up late because I was tired. Rushed over here to get this ready, and it's the only thing I have in the studio right now. So we'll be fine. I get to go home with some home cooked food later, so you know, no complaints from me. Oh, this looks fancy. This looks fancy, chat, this bit. We've got to build 2 more stalls at some point as well. For the Thanes weekend, I bought a couple more stalls. I've got a lot to do, actually. Got a lot to do. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure the Thanes will have fun no matter what. I'm sure I could put on a semi-shit event and they'd still be fine because they're Thanes and they're amazing. So it should be in line with that and that. Yeez! Yeez. Yes. Oh, the fucking iPad battery's about to die. I have to swap that one out in a minute as well. This is stressful. Oh, I see what we're making. We're literally making the doors. Ah. Brother, ah. Brother, ah. Look at that. That's fancy, isn't it? Well, this makes me happy. If you could make, right, here's the thing for postcards, chat. I'll try and get you talking, right? Try. If you don't want to, don't. If you could make any one thing into a Lego set, what would it be? On a postcard, go. Any one thing into a Lego set. I'd like to build, oh, there's a number of things actually. Minas Tirith would be insanely sized, but I'd like to do Minas Tirith, that'd be pretty cool. I'd also be quite keen to do something like the Southampton Football Club football stadium in Lego would be fucking sick actually. I'd be into that. That is the brick. There's a dark grey brick somewhere. Dark grey brick somewhere. Not there, is it? It's not there. Am I being blind again? Was it in the empty bag? What number was this we're on? Number 14. It's definitely empty. Thunderhawk gunship. Oh my god. That'd be amazing. Mixing 40k and Lego, I get it. Predators, you're a legend. This is a problem. There's actually a piece missing. Is it on the floor somewhere? What the fuck? Lego never has anything missing. We've literally talked about this. Is it my eyes? Push my fingers into... Oh, there's a bit on the floor. That'll be it. That'll be the one piece. We found it. We're good. Massive Warhammer Abbey. Massive Warhammer Abbey the Despoiler. I'm not against it. Thank you, Prentice, for the 5, by the way. What a legend. He listened to me. He put on a postcard. He did the thing. Like Whitey did. Minifig scale aircraft carrier. Oh! Yeah, that'd be incredible. I'd be well into that. Incroyable. Be absolutely incredible, that. I'd be well into a mini aircraft carrier, actually. Top beans. Top beans. Right, we crisis averted, chat. We found the piece that was not missing. It wasn't missing. It was literally on the floor. I must have dropped it when I opened the bag and not heard it hit the carpet. But we averted the crisis. We're good. We're back to being happy. Back to being happy. What the fuck is this that I'm building? Marsander, thank you for the 5. The DeLorean from Back to the Future just realised they do make it. I'm sorry, Wallet. Yeah, be warned. You might wish for something that already exists and then you're compelled to buy it. There's a lot of these little textured bricks. A lot of them. I'm kind of into. HMS Victory, oh, that'd be incredible. With the rigging as well, yes. Yes, 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 yes. That would be stunning, Baltic. I'm into that one. Yeah, HMS Victory is a good shout. What's this random bit I'm making here? I've not figured this out yet. There's clearly some kind of door. Oh, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. It goes on here. Well, that's fancy, isn't it? It was Gollum who revealed to Sauron that the One Ring had resurfaced in the Shire. Did we know? Thanks for telling us that. This is an incredibly impressive kit, chat, I won't lie to you. But let's be honest, you probably knew that anyway. They don't really do things badly, do they, Lego? How often do we talk about a GW sculpt that comes out and we're like, it's not very good, it's a bit meh, it's a bit lacking. I don't think I've ever done that with Lego. I think it's always been, that's cool as shit. Concentration face. Not that you can see it. It's got some fucking verticality on this as well, which is quite impressive. Like a lot of it. Some more done. Oh, I made coffee. I was about to sip it, then that would have burnt my mouth. Bag 15! Right here. Bag 15. Oh my god, this is a bit bright for Barad-dur, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm excited about Vagin tomorrow as well, by the way. I just fucking love streaming chat. Who wants to come and hang out with some Battlefield tomorrow? Anyone? Anyone? No. Dust. Slowly getting to a point where you get to just hang out with me every single day if you want to. Every single day. You might think that a negative, to be fair. Vag for the uninitiated is very average gamer. Yeah, we should probably clarify if you have found the channel because Lego, for example, the other channel, which is Vag, is not vagina. We should probably clarify that. It's very average gamer. It's probably worth letting you know that there isn't a channel OnlyFans called Vag. There's a thing in it. I know what this is now. I've figured it out. There's actually, this bit gets filled. I wasn't aware. I've just figured out what the fuck this is. Oh my lord, a red one. John, oh my lord. I'm on iPhone, so no gifts today. Colourful postcards said, if you want to see beautiful Lego military kits, see Brickmania. They have amazing kits, but warning, their prices make GW seem like a discount second-hand shop. Fuck me. That's saying something as well, right, mate? You don't want a gift on iPhone, pussy. Thanks, though, John. Love you. We are on 67 members, chat. $33 away from a target that I didn't even set because you lot are so fucking insanely amazing. AT-AT is the next one though. In it, chat. AT-AT is the next one. We have like 2/7 of the price so far. I was going to try and be a bit elusive with my maths, but I can't be bothered. I'm tired. 2/7 of the way through the price of Lego AT-AT. You get to watch me put that one. I'll put that together on stream as well. If we get Lego AT-AT money via PayPal, I'll put that one on stream. You end up with a lot of, you're going to end up, if you keep buying Lego sets, you'll end up with a lot of bonus weekend content. It's just me making Lego. And chatting to you people about anything, really. Life, the meaning of life. They charge tax on the iPhone as like $30 to 20 memberships and like 130 to 50. Love you, brother, but not set money to fire to give to Apple. It annoys me so much, that Apple tax. To have the best possible overview of the building process, this section is built separately and slid into the centre of the model and locked into place. Yeah, I don't blame you, John, I'll be honest with you, mate. I tell everyone not to gift via Apple. It annoys me. I don't want people to gift via Apple. I'd rather they just didn't, quite frankly, because the extra charge that Apple tax, the extra tax that Apple puts on that Apple gifting on mobile, just goes into Apple's pocket as well. No one else sees it. YouTube doesn't see it. I don't see it. Straight into Apple's pocket. Really annoys me. Really annoys me. Criminal. I'm an Apple fan, and I think it's criminal. But they're not going to turn off mobile gifting. They're not going to turn off mobile gifting for my channel because too many people fucking still do it. And I can't choose to turn off mobile, and I also don't want to turn off mobile gifting because that would impact Android users as well, right? Doesn't have the tax on iPad. Really? Just the phone? Is that serious? That is fucking weird. I did not know that. I legitimately did not know that. I thought tax was tax all the time. That's really weird, isn't it? You'd think that if they're going to tax, if they're going to place Apple tax on things like gifted, you'd think they'd put it on everything. I just thought they'd put it on everything. Number 16. We're fucking flying now, chat. Oh, this is a big bag. I might have spoke too soon here. Lord of Cinder says he has the Apple tax on iPad, John. I wouldn't shout too loudly about the fact that you don't have Apple tax on iPad, then you might notify someone who you don't want to notify. Oh, this looks like there's some complicated parts now. You see the little Frodo walks across the bottom of the screen to see how far you've got through this book? Do you notice how also I started off by making sure I emptied every piece out, and I've fucking stopped that now because I can't be bothered. Like, group them all together by colour. Not doing that anymore. Can't be bothered now. Can't be bothered now. Just going to get on with it. Gotta make 4 of these. Ugh. Shouldn't complain, I guess. This is borderline my heaven, you know. Oh, battery at 10%. I'm going to lose chat in a minute after I go swap iPads. These are all things I didn't really think about before I started this fucking stupid fucking project. Oh, chat. At this point, I think it's probably safe to say we won't finish it today. Despite my best efforts. There's a strong possibility we're going to get not to the end. So I'm going to have to do a bonus stream at some point. I don't know when yet. To finish this off. Lack of planning. Wouldn't have happened if Kyle or Joe were there organising things. Are you on fucking crack? A pair of them couldn't organise a piss up in a fucking brewery, Kev. Kev, thank you for 10 gifted, dude. Up to 77, man. What a legend. What a fucking hero. Thank you so much, Kev. Love you, mate. I will confess, I'm having incredible amounts of fun right now. Saturday building this makes me happy. I am incredibly tempted to come back tomorrow on my day off, not vag, and do this instead, but I also really want to vag, so you know. Dilemmas, dilemmas. Thank you so much, Kev. You're a hero. Appreciate you. Appreciate all of you. Every single one. God bless us, everyone. I'm excited about Christmas this year, chat. I've not been excited about Christmas in forever. Different worldly stresses have meant that I've not been excited about Christmas for a very long time. This year, I'm actually finally excited about Christmas. I don't know why. I don't know why. What's different this year? I think I'm just in a slightly better place overall. Been watching the whole time, just been too tired to come on it. Oh, hey, wee man, how's it going, dude? Love you. Another human being that I absolutely love. Mr. the Wee Man, why is that? Oh, because I'm being a fucking idiot, that's why. On the wrong piece. Okay, we're good. What's this contraption I've got to build now? Is that why I'm hiding for the waist down under the table? What do you mean? Who's hiding the waist down under the table? What are you saying, Kev? What's this contraption? What the fuck are we making? What the fuck are we making? I'm enjoying this solo streaming lark. I'm not gonna lie to you. Having a brain shutdown day watching Lego is strangely relaxing. Well, I'm glad I could be of some sort of service, mate. Brain shutdown days are incredibly important as well, by the way. Incredibly important. Did you break Nightbot? Maybe. Did you put tons of commands in? Lego is great for brain shutdown. It's great for just chilling out. Nightbot's on strike. The music stopped as well. I don't know why. It's not supposed to stop. Might have to come and kick it up the arse. Get these bits on first. Please tell me that's true, Stephen. You can't hear music, and neither can I. It stopped. Just throwing a tantrum for reasons. I just need to get these bits on so I don't lose my place. That's only one of those, isn't it? Not two of those. I'll check on the music quickly. Because it's off right now. Oh, it's on. It's just on a quiet part. Okay, it is still on. Good. We're good. "77 members, team. What the fuck? What are you doing to me?" This stream wasn't even about money. This stream was just about hanging out and making Lego. Just sneaking my work and still enjoying build, loving it. Genuinely loving it. This looks very official, doesn't it? iPad battery, yeah, we'll sort that in a second. I've got two. We've got two iPads in here, 3 iPads in here, so we'll be all right. I just have to swap the iPads in a minute. I'm just a bit excited about this, what the fuck this contraption is I'm building right now, Kev, I'll be honest with you. Many cogs and wheels. Lego's genius, isn't it? Ash, I said it earlier. Ash, I shall say it again. You can fuck off. It's a good job I like you, innit? Looks like a lift. Now this is going to be almost definitely the mechanism for opening the front doors. If I had to place bets. In fact, I'd almost bet money on it myself. In fact, I'd absolutely bet money on it. This is almost definitely what this is. This is going to be a mechanism for opening the fucking doors. Because there's two little things at the door. They'll pop on the doors, I reckon. Yep, they connect to the doors. Who'd have thought it? Who'd have thought it, Jay? Right, 5% battery, time to swap iPads. This cheeky little iPad can now go on charge. On charge. Alright. And then this cheeky little iPad that Joe didn't put on charge, good. I mean, it's still got some charge, so we're okay. We've got your back. Are you leaving this at the studio? Because getting it back will be a nightmare. Maybe. I don't think so. I don't think it'll be that bad. 17. I don't think it'll be that bad getting it back. 17. Your Honour. It is chat, isn't it? I don't know how you operate this yet. This wildly satisfying, that. Oh my God, page 243 of book 1, and we are nearly 5 hours into the stream and 77 new members. This was bigger than I thought. Words I can honestly say she never said. The main gates can be opened by turning this knob disguised as a rock. So it's this one. For top down, the rock is here. Clever that, isn't it? We'll take that. We'll take that. Yes. Fucking love it. Fucking love Lego. Exclamation mark studio. And 7 people now donate £700 each. And I'll buy so many Lego sets. I've done it again. I've dropped a bit somewhere. Or have I? This is interesting, isn't it? 17. 17. 17. 11, 16. Where's the package of 17? Where do I throw that to? 15, 15, 14. Oh, there's shit everywhere down here, chat. 17. It's not in the packet. Definitely not in the packet. Am I being blind? There's supposed to be a little dark brown rod. Rodney! That I guess goes in this gap. And locks that in place as well. If I dropped another piece. Thankfully, I have a very clear carpet. No, I haven't dropped a piece. We haven't dropped a piece, chat. There seems to be a piece missing. Well, this isn't very Lego. Is it? Is that? I didn't think I'd dropped a piece this time round. This is very bizarre. There's a piece here. I don't know if you guys can see this. This little piece here, which is a little brown bit that goes in a hole in here and locks to this bar that is nowhere to be seen. I've just gone through all the bags. Unless I'm being blind. It's entirely possible. There it is. Oh, it's under there. We've got it. I didn't think they moved it. They would have lost it. Didn't think so. Never had a missing piece from Lego yet. It goes in there. Locks that off like that. For some structural rigidity. Yeah, you got fucking bottom of Barad-dur, motherfuckers. Okay, we found it. We're good. We're happy. So we've got to lock this in now by putting a little red bit in there. A little red bit in here. And then I can put in that grey bit there, like that. And that grey bit there like that. And we're locked. Phew. We'll find it, honestly. We'll always find it, Kev, because it's Lego. They just don't fuck this shit up. They're just too good. I think it's one of the reasons why I fucking love it so much as well, mate, in all seriousness. You just don't have things like broken or missing pieces in Lego, really. And also, if you ever have had an issue, you can speak to their customer service and they're fucking incredible. In my experience. In my experience, they're incredible. I've dealt with them twice, maybe. Yeah, and in my experience, they've always been so incredibly good. You know. The likelihood of there being a piece missing from this set is close to 0. And I think if there was a piece missing from the set, I still wouldn't panic because I know how good their customer service is. And also at this stage of building, I'm also supremely conscious of the fact that I have some very tired eyes right now. So my default is always going to be, I've missed it or it's gone somewhere more than they've fucked something up, you know? It's almost always going to have been my fault instead because I've got tired eyes now from doing 250 pages of this stuff. It's worth it though, look how fucking cool it looks. Just working on a little bit of dull stuff in the background here where we're filling in some gaps. Just finishing off this little floor piece, which is a bit dull, but it needs doing. So that we can lock off this base piece. There's a lot of lava. A lot of lava. 3 of these. So one goes there like that. One goes there like that. There like that. There's like that. That bit goes on there like that. Beautiful. Just been filling in these floor pieces in here, to be honest with you. And there's a few more bits to do, and you're not going to see a lot of it, unfortunately, because it's in here like that, and you can't really see it. Like that. I don't know what these little black bits are in here. Like, they're supposed to be like the crust of the lava or something. Not really sure. There's a lot though. Good, good. That's these bits done. Get some good structure in now, which gets me fucking hard. Vinny's music kind of fits this build as well, to be fair. It's the right kind of atmosphere for it. This is where we now build in all of the smooth bits needed for mounting this top section later. so satisfying, isn't it? So satisfying. So satisfying. Still planning to finish round 5? Yeah. Kinda. I need to not upset the wife, Kev, I'll be honest with you. Because I could probably sit here and just build this all the way through to the evening. But I also need to have dinner and not upset Lise. So... We are on bag 18 though. We've got some more characters coming. Time for some more characters. Time for some more characters, team. Look at all these orcish armor pieces. Not fucking satisfying, eh? Oh, too hot. Ah! Right, so... the first Urukai. He's got a proper Urukai sword as well, look at that. He can stand there. And the second one is an orc. He's got hammer. Good hammer. Right. And a thing that he's using to smith his Urukai sword. Which is down here, look, where he's smithing. Oh, I've got it the wrong way around, didn't I? Bit of smithing with his Urukai sword. He's never going to stand up, is he? We've got to put some iron ingots down here. So we get this piece here, this bit here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that goes like that. Yep. We've got to put some of these little triangle bits down as well, have we? Couldn't have done that before all the roof stuff was on. Had to wait till now. Of course. How silly of me. There you go, there's that done. A bit of crazy paving. Oh, fucking hell, it's getting detailed now, isn't it? I've got to build a little... what is this, like an armour staging thing? Like that. Like that. Like that. Put him on there. Put him on there. Put him on there. We've got to put on these 2 armor pieces. 1, 2. And these bits go in upside down to lock them into place. Put another helmet on top of it, like that. And that goes in there, does it? Just off center like that. Cool, cool, cool. I'm into it. Oh, another little bit we've got to make. For some more armor holding. I love the little detail that they put into these things, I'll be honest with you. It kind of makes it half the time. There's insane amounts of attention to detail, references to films, etc. Like that. And the shields go on here, do they? 1 shield. 2 shield, and that goes in on there like that. The shields, right, we've done the shields. Make another little table thing with more helmets on it. That one there. This one here. That goes in there like that. No trek through Mordor, undiscovered Frodo Baggins and Samwise Gamgee disguise themselves as orc helmets. Yeah, I know. I know. What are you telling me that for? Think I don't know? You think I don't know? Fucking. Who do you think you are? Right, let's make the little anvil. Little anvil like that. Now what are we making? There's a lot of this, I'll be honest with you. Brian, thank you for the 5. I'm rolling into my daughter's hockey game in my Raven GG shirt. Happy. Great Hall Shield. Well, well done, mate. Wear them everywhere. Wear them everywhere. Wear them with pride. What a hero. Thanks, dude. Little bucket of water. Not sure how much orcs care about water, but a little bucket of water nonetheless. Some weapons in a barrel, because why not? Now we're making A skeleton cage. Why not? Cheers to the 5, anyway, Brian, you're a hero. We're still on 77 members, chat. I've done 6 hours of streaming. No, 5 hours of streaming. I'm going to do another hour. I don't have a target, but what if? What if we could actually make it to 100 members on a Saturday stream? There's 111 people watching. If every single person gifted one throughout the course of the whole stream, we would have made it as a team effort. What are you thinking, chat? Maybe? Possibly? No? Definitely not? Fuck you, Liam. What are you saying? I'm okay with any of those answers, by the way, for reference. Is it too early for in her watching of the film to suppose that Samwise is a spirit animal? Yeah, probably a little bit. Jeffrey, thank you for one gifted. He's listened. Jeffrey's listened, chat. Thank you so much, Jeffrey, for the gifted, dude. What a hero. Thank you so much, dude. What a legend. Love you. Love you all. You're all amazing. Turning a big gear in the back lowers or lifts the cage that hangs perilously above the lava pit. This one. Yeah, look at that. Got the Hobbits' helmets there as well. Hobbits'. On to bag number 19, which I think might be the last bag of this particular set. Because it's the last one that was in this box. This box is now empty. You get chat moving by saying something controversial. Hit me. There's a lot of black in here. I've been building Lego with you, but I'm on hour 4 of an 8-hour speed paint job for my Slaves to Darkness spearhead for a tourney this afternoon. You get working. You get painting, dude. Don't you worry about Lego. What's the Slaves to Darkness spearhead been like, warhammer? Because I've been tempted by it. I've been quite tempted by it. This is quite a big bag for the last one of what I think is the bottom piece. Right, number 19, we're on to number 19. I think it's the last one. Oh, I might have to ban you now. I've seen what you just said. Thane or no Thane? I think I might have to ban you for that comment. Don't like Lord of the Rings. We actually would do that information. Do you want to see? I quite liked you. So Lord of the Rings says, in my opinion, I don't like Lord of the Rings. Watch the first movie twice and the others once. The first one I fell asleep 3 times in the first movie, but I have a question. Should I try them again? 1 in chat if yes, 2 if no. There's only one answer, chat. Fill it with ones. If you write a 2, you're going to also get yourself banned, by the way, as well as Lord of Cinder. Just warning you off now, chat, all right? It's a simple statement. If you don't like Lord of the Rings, try again. Correct. Correct. 100% correct. Right, okay, so now I get to build this big fancy thing on the front gate. I feel like I don't even know you now, Lord of Cinder, I'll be honest. I feel like that's almost a membership fine. Don't like Lord of the Rings is almost a gifted membership fine. Two, you don't deserve Lord of the Rings now. Actually, 1 though. Fell asleep during them, honest to God. I can fall asleep during the Lord of the Rings now, only because it's my comfort watch. It's a brave person to admit that in front of as well, I'll be honest. There's a lot of problems are fixed if you read the books. If you don't want to read the books, Andy Serkis audiobooks are absolute fire. They're so good. I still feel like you should pay a fine for that statement, I'll be honest. Shocking, really, honestly. Especially considering my hype recently as well. Bend my nail back the wrong way. That hurt. I give you another, but yeah, you do. Yeah, that's fair. Still. I still feel like some kind of punishment is required, I'll be honest. started hammering down here. I need to move somewhere hot for 6 months of the year. Yeah, well, not here. We're getting there, team. We are getting there. Move down to the south coast, Kev. I mean, it's not hot 6 months of the year when it's hammering down there. It's probably still hammering down here, but still. Hubris, thank you for the 5. I have today found something more expensive than plastic crack. Bought a fancy socket wrench for the price of an Imperial Knight. It's nice though. I love a nice set of tools though. I have to avoid going to the hardware store because I can easily buy a ton of tools that I just don't need. No need for them at all, but like, oh, that's a nice tool. Oh, that's a nice tool. Just like, are you going to use it? Like, no, probably not. But men like tools. He's like, yeah, but you're going to use it. If you're not going to use it, why are you going to buy it? Right. I don't like that logic. Not a fan of that logic. You done yet? Oh God, no. I thought I was going to get it done in one sitting, Gasty. I did. I didn't open it though and realise quite how much was inside it. We are not getting this done in a single sitting. We're going to have to come back and do this. When? I don't yet know. I'm undecided. But we are in fact going to have to come back and do this a second time. Oh, this is fucking fancy, isn't it? What's this all about then? But yeah, I was wildly naive to think that I could do this in a single sitting, I'll be honest. Although we have almost done the whole of the base piece, nearly half the bags in a single sitting. So there's 40 bags to this set. We've done 20 in the first sitting, which I'm going to actually take as a bit of a success. I'm going to take this as a win. Oh. Kai, I can't believe you just compared me to Games Workshop's roadmaps. How dare you? How dare you? Although to be fair, I haven't exactly got close to finishing, have I? I've only done half of it. Yes, and thank you for the 5. Got inspired by you last night to buy a 3D Death Star jigsaw. Oh, incredible. This is pretty cathartic, building something on a Saturday afternoon. Top man. Oh, thanks, mate. Taking a bit of a break from 40k to build some Lego. We're trying to raise the funds for Lego AT-AT, Aston. It's only £730 on the Lego website. If it's still for sale. Can someone have a look and see if it's still for sale for me? That might be the next one we do. Because I could do more of this. This is very cathartic. And I know we've done 78 new members, and I'm very grateful for that, but this wasn't what this was about. They're still worse. Is there a billion pound company? Yeah, I know. Don't tell me, don't remind me, mate. I have to work with them. Well, that's a slight lie. I don't have to work with them. I do work with them. I choose to work with them. But still. Not really big for 5 hours work. It's been non-stop, Luce. What time's dinner? What are we doing dinner for? The ATT is still available. Ooh. How does this go on then? Well, that's pretty fancy, isn't it? Oh, I don't need to know where places have got stock right now. There's no way we're affording it yet. We have had some kind donations. It's quite a technical set, this, actually, in places. Get a vet discount with Lego. Do you? Is that legit? I've got a vet's card somewhere. I don't ever use it. I always feel a bit weird busting out the veteran's card. I don't know if it's just me. I don't know if I'm coming back tomorrow to do this, Luce, to be fair. Probably not tomorrow. I want to vag. The game, by the way, so you can relax. But you still haven't answered my question. What time's dinner? Please. $6% off the cost of these kits is quite a lot though, Andrew, right? Oh, John. Thank you so much, John, for 20 gifted memberships, dude. It's not about memberships today. But thank you for 20 gifted, man. What a fucking absolute legend. I'm hoping no Apple tax though, right? Sorting the boys out first so I can do ours whenever. Oh. What time are we on now? 16:30. Dang, Skippy, thank you for the one gifted. I'm on iPad at Five Guys. Oh, I fucking love Five Guys. I haven't had Five Guys in forever. Five Guys. Thank you so much, John. You're amazing. And with Dang Skippies, we're on 99 on a Saturday stream. Lining this up is a pain in the arse. You say there's a couple more hours building. You're probably right, wee man, but I'm also very hungry. So far today, my diet has consisted of a bag of quavers. No one tell my PT. Lego 8080, I'll take this. Family's 5, guys. Lego. It's not even a competition, is it? Come on. Hubris, thank you for the 1 gift to look at, Luce there. I'd say Lego. She knows the way to my heart. Look at that. Hubris, thank you for the 1 gifted. You're amazing. Too kind, you lot. Too kind. It's not even a target day. Oh my lord. Oh lordy lord. Keeping it in the studio when you're done? I don't know. I want to bring it home. I want to bring it home, but I absolutely have no idea where I'd keep it. First book done. I have difficulty just transporting it built. No, because the 3 bits you build, they sit separately. So this is one single piece. And then the next bit's one single piece, and the next bit's one single piece, and you break them into 3 pieces. And it's pretty fucking rigid. It's not going to go anywhere. Look at that, team. Let me know when you're on your way so I can start dinner. We're having battered fish and chips with onion rings and a salad with your favourite kiwi dressing. Wow. Dropping that bombshell. Look at that. Tell me that's not cool as shit. So we can call it here. It's very cool. The next stage is the thinnest book. Bag 20 to bag 27. 7 bags. We're not going to get through it today, are we? 2 more Orcs and Gothmog. Do we start it, chat? Do we start it? If we start it, I kind of have to carry on tomorrow or Monday. What are we saying? I'm going to start it, fuck it. Bag 20. The problem I have is I'm enjoying it too much. Far too much. But food will be, we'll have some food, don't you worry, I'll get food. I'll have a perfectly lovely date night with my wonderful wife. Don't you worry, chat. Food can wait. It's been over 5.5 hours, you mad lads. Some of you people don't even know me, do you? Don't even know me. Some of you don't even know me. Joe must hide a stash of food somewhere in the studio. He doesn't, because I fucking buy his food for him. So I know what food he's got. Whatever I fucking paid for. I love solid brick construction stuff like this. I don't know why. It sings to me. Sort of boys pizza. Yeah, it won't be too long. I don't know how much more of this I'm going to do, Lisa, but it won't be too long. Just enjoyed myself too much. See, look, bag 20 done. Told you that. We nipped a whole extra bag already. Nipped a whole extra bag already. Yes. It's flying together. It's flying together. It's flying together. Ignore that piece I've just thrown on the floor. Yeah. Got it. We got it. We got it. This is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. I don't know if you can tell. A lot longer than I thought it would. These bits get quite satisfying now, to be fair. Look at this, it just flies together. How satisfying is that? You know? You know? It all just fits. All just fits. Look at that. Another bag, smashed. See? See, chat? Now we're motoring. The thing, you all said I should stop. You were probably right. You were most definitely right, but you know, I'm in now, we're in. We're locked in. Locked in, we're ready to go. Ready to rock and ruin. I will have to stop soon though, because I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm getting quite tired. I only dropped below 100 people watching. Just got dinner time in it, I guess. We've got to dinner time, so I can't say I'm monumentally surprised. I think more of you have watched than I actually ever thought would probably watch this, to be fair. Yeah. Just enjoying the chilled vibe. Thanks, man. Yeah, it is nice, isn't it? It is nice. The chilled vibe is very nice. And you mad people have supported the way you normally support as well, which is mental, quite honestly. I'm grateful though. Very grateful. So grateful. Madness. Currently thinking chip shop. Love a good chip shop. But Luce does homemade battered fish, homemade chips, and that salad, and homemade onion rings for that matter as well. So the chip shop sounds good, Kev, but it's not homemade everything, is it? Oh, it's like a fucking rampart. Look at this. This is fucking sexy. This is far too sexy. I'm glad I carried on. That little castly bit there. That's fucking sweet, isn't it? Fucking sick, yo. Lego really is just a different class, isn't it? If you think about it. It is just a different class. Mad good. Homemade onion rings as well, yeah, obviously. Homemade's the way, I'm telling you. No shit in it. It is the way. I'm very lucky. Luce tries to home make everything now. What do you mean you're not watching? How fucking dare you? I'm obviously joking. Oh, it's the tall ones. Face out. I'm into it. I need to get my bricks kit for this. I need to work out how I put it in the backdrop of the studio, of the home office. I think that's going to be the plan. How do I get it so that it fits into the back? Of the office set. The Liam and Joe chairs, well, they're going to be next to Abaddon, aren't they? My dog's watching, does that count? Has he got an account and is he super chatting? No, if you drive home now, it breaks into 3 pieces. I keep telling people this. Lego have thought about everything. It breaks down into 3 pieces. It's an easy drive home. It was Rivendell. Rivendell breaks down into 3 pieces. 4 pieces. Lego are way ahead of you, people. Way ahead of you. I don't know, Lord of Cinder, if we're going to actually get Abaddon or not. Some people have donated a fair amount towards it already. I always feel guilty when people donate things towards things if they don't get used on those things, you know? So I don't know. Equally, I would very much like Abaddon. Because he's limited edition, right? And that sort of shit doesn't come around very often. I wonder if it's one of those circumstances where he's actually going to be worth more. It'll break right. No, it won't. No, it won't. It'll be fine. I've got absolute and complete faith that there will be no damage. I've travelled more delicate things. Get all the things, I wish. I really want to collect Lord of the Rings wetter statues. Really want to collect Lord of the Rings wetter statues, but thankfully most of them aren't limited edition, which is good. Give me a Lego Helm's Deep, 100%, Andrew. I think there used to be one. I'm sure there used to be one. We've got to do a sticker. Lego stickers can fuck off. That's the only thing I don't like. Another bag down. Bada bum, bum, bum. Another one bites the dust. One more bag. Let's do one more bag. Let's do one more bag and then we'll head off. And we'll probably have to carry on Monday. Well, what on Amazon for $6.99? What's on Amazon for $6.99? Grimwolf, Helm's Deep. Don't tempt me, Frodo. I don't have that kind of money. There's a lot of bits this time round. We've got a man to build. Gothmog is the Witch King's first lieutenant, most notable for leading the attack on Osgiliath and immediately after that, the siege of Minas Tirith. Oh, there we go. That's who this cheeky chap is. Where's his fucking sword? Or is that from the other? He doesn't have a sword, does he? Where's his sword? Is it from the old parts, the sword? Oh, that's an elfish sword. Some shitty helmets. Here it is, we found it, we got it. Good old Gothmog, there we are. I often find myself quite drawn to the bad guys, I don't know why. I often quite like the bad guys. I guess it depends sometimes on what your view of a bad guy is, I assume. Have you seen the Batcave shadow box? Yeah, that's fucking stunning, that. How many people, since watching this stream today, have actually found themselves going to the Lego website? Be honest. How many of you have done it? You can tell me, chat. I won't judge you. I knew someone would. I bet you're not alone, Prentice. I bet it's more than just you. At least 10 times. See? Telling you. Hashtag Lego channel. Never had an interest in Lego. Reza, sometimes I feel like I don't even know you. I went to the Lego page there. See, many people. Oh, many people. I might be tempted to go and have another look tonight. Although, like I say, what I really want to do is that AT-AT. It's hobby goals right there. Hobby goals right there. Did you just finish kit bashing my first GSE squad? Love it. Into it. I mean, I'm not saying Lego's better than Warhammer. I mean, it is, but that's not what I'm saying. Wildly satisfying, this. I'm going to go home and just be so chilled out. I think Lego's changed as a product as well, in my personal opinion. When I was a kid, I feel like Lego was very much for kids. You know? I feel like it's so silly to say that, but I feel like that was exactly what it was for. It was for children. And I feel like what's happened is, as Lego has aged, I feel like Lego is no longer really for kids. I feel like what they've done is they've gone, well, the way we stay relevant to the young market is with video games. So my kids like the Lego video games, Lego Star Wars and Lego Batman, that's what they like. But they don't really care too much for actually building Lego sets, despite me trying. They don't hate it, they're not against it, but that's not like, they'd rather play the Lego video game than do anything else. That's without a shadow of a doubt, that's what they'd rather do. And so I feel like what Lego did was they went, well, to keep relevant for young children, that's the video game market. So we could keep developing sets for children, but we're not going to sell tons of them because, you know, that's not what kids are after. There are some sets I think do quite well. For example, my youngest specifically does like the Mario set. He's a big fan of the Mario Lego sets that are all battery operated as well, and they make noises when you jump on them and stuff. So I feel like they went, okay, so for young kids, we're going to go video game market, and then what we're going to focus our building kits on, i.e. what I've got now, is for the adult market. And we're going to scale up and we're going to price up because we're going to go for grown-ups that can now afford the stuff that they couldn't afford when they were younger. I thought that's what they've done. If I'm honest. Maybe not, but that's what I think they've done. And I mean, I've been grabbed hook, line and sinker, so if that is what they've done, then it's worked. Yeah, I feel like that's what they've done. We don't need to worry about appealing to young children with our sets anymore because they're going to play video games. We need to appeal to adults. We need adults to want to build them and put together our sets. I feel like it's a conscious choice to be doing Barad-dur, Rivendell, AT-AT, Millennium Falcon. Like, that's not for kids. None of them are for kids, are they? There's so many sets that are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. They're not for children anymore. Absolutely not. They're for adults. I feel like it's been done on purpose. I feel like it's a smart choice. feel like it's a very smart choice, but I feel like it's been done on purpose. I appreciate the building process, the finished product, not so much. I love the finished product. Each their own though, we man, right? But yeah, I'm mad for the finished product. I love the finished product. What on earth is this it's got me building? Lego was always expensive. My parents generally only got the cheapest sets, like $5 for 20 brick sets. Yeah, I mean, it's always expensive, but it was always expensive, no doubt about that at all. But now it's like next level expensive. Now it's definitely grown up money expensive. What on earth has this got me building? What is the mead you drink and when is it on discount code coming? Discount code should be here really soon. Have you gone to work to build Lego? That does not sound like a bad way to spend Saturday. It's exactly what I'm doing, Stephen. I'm fucking loving it. Steve, do you want to buy me a Lego AT-AT? What is this that I'm building here? Really weird. Nope. What do you mean, nope? Come on, Steve. Be a team player. I don't want to hear your problems, mate. I don't know how bad it is having a nice new house. I don't fully understand what the point of this is. Getting there. Team. I feel like we're going to have to carry on with this on Monday. It's just too big a room. I don't quite have it yet. Could run a small event there for Mrs. Wooden Chop. Don't do that, mate. Don't get it chopped off, Steve. It's not worth it, mate. Keep hold of it. Might need it one day again, maybe. Here we go. This is the bit we were waiting for. Not got enough to lose a slice or two, exactly. Exactly, mate. Keep hold of it. AT-AT instead, isn't it? Oh, more stickers. Fuck off. Got to do a menu sticker with meat, because you know meat's back on the menu. We're done. That is bag 23 done at 22 minutes past 5. You can just use the brick tool to put on the sticker. What do you mean? How? How'd you do that? I think you're lying to me. Because this bit will now, eventually, will slide in there and click into place. What's the next stage? There's quite a lot to the next stage. There's a lot to the next stage. I don't think I'll get away with it. Yeah. I don't think I'll get away with the next stage, to be honest with you. And it is now 23 minutes past 5, chat. So I think what we're going to do now is we're going to call it there for today. I think I'm going to have tomorrow at home, maybe, do some vagging. And then I think Monday afternoon, evening, I might come back and finish this, but I don't know. I need to talk to Luce. I'll have to let you all know. I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet. I have to let Luce know. I have to speak to Lucy what she wants me to do. But it's fucking cool so far. You lift up the corner of the sticker and then put that on the tool, and then you take the backing off the sticker and then put it on that way. Oh, okay. I just use my hands. It's no real difference, is it, to be fair? But yeah, thanks though, dude. I never knew that. But we have got over halfway, 40 bags. We're on bag 24 now. We have got over halfway. I thought we'd be further ahead. It's a much bigger set than I expected. Cornet, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships right at the end there. Boom. Thank you so much, dude. What a legend. Have you enjoyed your day? I've really enjoyed it. Have you guys enjoyed a very quiet, sedate, chilled Lego building session? I've very much enjoyed it. Very much enjoyed it. And I actually want to carry on, but I need to go home and eat. So as much as I want to carry on, I've got to have dinner and I've got to have date night because YouTube gets enough of my time and Luce misses out. That last one's going to be a bitch as well, though. Look how thick the last part is. The last part, which is the whole eye tower, that's quite a beast. It's quite a beast to build. Oh my god! And looks pretty horrendous in places. I won't lie. Bought wife the Gringotts back a month ago. She's only built the first 3 bags. Yeah, well, there's loads. There's loads of them. My Lego set wish list is monumentally big. All of the big Harry Potter sets. Although this was priority for me because it's Lord of the Rings. Now I've got this and Rivendell, which makes me very happy. So we need to get this one finished. I think maybe tomorrow, probably Monday. Because I can do tomorrow, but I have to drop Vag. We'll see. Lego sponsorship incoming. I think I used too much foul language for Lego sponsorship, unfortunately, man. I'll be honest with you. But just got on started from the beginning. Bless you. What a legend. But I've thoroughly enjoyed it. I was going to do it, sit here and build it anyway. I get to do it without kids annoying me, and it's content. If you've enjoyed it, let me know. Most importantly, let me know in the comment section after the stream ends because it's super helpful to know. This is really left of field for us. This is like really nowhere near comfort zone because it's very different to what we would normally do. So if you do like it, if it is something you want to see more of eventually in the future, then let me know specifically in comment sections because otherwise if I hear nothing positive, I'm like, people didn't really like it. Although the viewership's been pretty steady today for a Saturday afternoon and I'm super happy, super chuffed with some of the comments that we've had. So thank you so much for hanging out. You people have been amazing as always. Keep an eye on Discord because tomorrow there will be a stream of some sort, I reckon. Tomorrow I'm either going to come over here and carry on with this or I'm going to go Vag and we're going to play some Battlefield 2042. Monday I have an exam at midday and then again I will either be streaming over here or I'll be streaming at home on the hobby stuff. We'll see, I don't know. But this has been thoroughly enjoyable. So thank you so much for hanging out with me and indulging me in this weird different hobby that isn't what we would normally do. But I appreciate you all for doing it. Thank you so much, you're amazing. And at some point in the next couple of days, we'll continue it. I'd like to get it done before the Thanes weekend at the very latest, right? I fucking love Lego, it's great. I love being a kid again and being able to be a kid again. Really nice. Thank you so much for all of the gifteds. Thank you so much for all the super chats. Thank you so much for all the generosity. It's amazing. 105 gifted memberships on a Saturday afternoon on a 6.5-hour stream is incredible. Thank you so much. You people humble me on a daily basis. The one eye will haunt your dreams. You will return like a king. Yeah, be fine. You're amazing. You people are incredible. I hope you have a wonderful Saturday evening. I hope you have a nice, chill, relaxed Saturday evening. I hope you've enjoyed your weekend and you're relaxing in general, ready for the monotony of work starting again on Monday. Thank you so much for watching, you wonderful people. We'll see you in the next one.